Alright. Hello everybody, thank you for suffering with me today. My name is Lord Shadowfang. Thank you for suffering with me today. I've made some adjustments to my audio quality. Hopefully everyone can hear me, and I'll be a decent volume, and hopefully you'll also be able to hear the game, and it will also be at a decent volume. Yeah. I should have actually been keeping track of that, but I wasn't checking my audio there for a little while. And at one point, I upped my computer microphone outgoing settings because apparently someone couldn't hear me, and that made it. It was just basically one game where they couldn't hear me. So I need to essentially fix my microphone settings for every other game now. But yeah, and I didn't do that, so I didn't fix that on the recording equipment either. So it's possible that it may not have actually been my microphone volume in the recording equipment, but actually my computer outbound volume that was causing the issue. So now that I've finally realized that I had horrible microphone quality, I made some adjustments. So I'm going to try to check to see if these adjustments are going to do me any good. I'm going to check to see if people can hear me. And while I'm doing that, and also coughing in everyone's ears, you can see the lovely toxicity of some of the chat. It's not actually that bad, but you see some crazy things being said in general chat and in arcade chat, which is the only two chats I'm part of because now I actually have. It's been forever, but I used to play like co-op, so I'm more than happy to eventually get back to co-op. Yeah, I completed this on Brutal. Wings of Liberty. Completed this one on Brutal. I was never very good at Protoss, and I never did complete their campaign on Brutal. So if I ever actually get back into Starcraft and get good at Starcraft, I might do that. And so I never got into the. Actually, I did play the No Covert Ops. Yeah, I did play some of these missions. So why is this saying I have 0%? I have no idea. But anyways, I was halfway decent at Starcraft. So, but Starcraft just wasn't as fun as the arcade. The arcade is amazing. So. This is arcade in my bookmarks. So these are all the arcade games that I currently still play. There's Before Darkness Falls. Exodus 3 was the last one I played the last time I got on StarCraft. I don't play any PvP games anymore, so I don't. As much as I like Kobold Tribes, and the person who's currently developing Kobold Tribes is pretty cool too, but I don't do any sort of PvP anymore. So I may. But Kobold Tribes was. It was a wonderful time in my life. I mean, actually, it was a horrible time in my life, but Kobold Tribes was just something that I got really into, so I actually became really good at it at one point in time. But then I just, it fell off. Again, PvP games are just not fun for me anymore. But anyways, there's Before Darkness Falls, Exodus 3, Mission Frontier, Undead Assault Chronicles, so these two, Before Darkness Falls and UAC, are the ones that I'm going to be playing today. It's been forever since I played Mission Frontier as well, but that's another one that I like. But that one's very time-consuming, so I'll probably do that one over the weekend. So if I get enough of BDF and UAC, then I may play Exodus 3, because that one's super fun too. It's kind of like Deep Rock Galactic, DRG. So there's like shortened versions of every single gaming name now. But anyways, I'm going to start out with some. I'm going to say that I will start out. I'm going to start out with BDF, Before Darkness Falls. This one's also a little bit more time consuming than UAC. UAC is, you know, a multiplayer game. Like, it's kind of difficult to do anything on your own. Though you can, you know, if you know what you're doing. But it's been a while since I played, so I'm probably gonna just play some public lobbies. But yeah. So first, I need to find out what my microphone quality is at. So I'm gonna pull up my stream on this lovely device here, this thing called my phone. I'm going to listen and see if I sound halfway decent. I'll try to make adjustments. That way people don't have to suffer when listening to me. You are going to have to suffer a little bit because, you know, I'm going to be coughing every so often. But I'm trying to keep that to a minimum as well. Taking fucking vitamins and everything else right now. Damn, I should have got some milk when I was at Walmart last. I need to go back to Walmart, though, because some of my insulin, it's back to only being able to get certain insulin at certain times, so I literally was only able to get some of the insulin that I needed. I was able to get insulin, but they basically said, yeah, you can only get a little bit, and we're not going to, so it's, I don't know. I have 2 insurances, so you'd think that I would have just been able to have the other insurance pay for it, but whatever. I don't fucking know. But anyways, so I've got some a little bit of audio testing to do, and then I'll get into it. So I'll just let the game load. It's gonna be, you know, fun for the whole family. Woohoo! Hello, hello, hello! Yeah, it's still way too fucking loud. Not, well, actually, no, not too, it's still too loud, but not, that was like from me way back in the back of the room, so. Let's just try. We'll put this, leave this as it was. Alright, let's try that. Let's see how that works. Testing, testing. Okay, so it is still a little bit loud, but hopefully it's not insanely loud. Because now, that means I'll be a good quality where you can hear me, and I'll be louder than the game volume. But hopefully I won't be blasting off just from talking normally. That might have even been like a good volume, but like I said, I was way back there. If I'm gonna be right here, right up, pretty close, not like, you know, eating the mic, but close enough to the mic. I don't want it to be, you know, reverberating like insanely. And also, I didn't realize this game was going to need to download so much. Jesus. So I got plenty of time to do my testing, which unfortunately now everyone watching this is going to have to suffer through it. But you don't have to worry about, hopefully, my voice blasting out your eardrums. So that's what I need to just double check and test that again real quick. Give me 1 second. I don't know. It's still a little bit loud. Can you tell that I'm sick? I wonder if that blasted out anybody's eardrums. There's one viewer, and it's me. I'm watching my own shit, so there's nobody watching. But I'm thinking that one of the reasons that no one has been wanting to watch my shit is because of the absolute fucking dog shit audio quality. So I've made some adjustments to try and fix that. So hopefully that is now dealt with, and hopefully I sound significantly better. Now I'm just gonna completely destroy everyone's eardrums with that, with me coughing. Yeah, I've been in pretty bad shape all week. Yeah. See, why do people who have been to prison brag about being in prison? Like, I hear this all the time. Where I live, people will be on the bus, and they'll be like, "Yeah, I went to this facility." And they're like, "Oh, you did? Where? You know, what part? Or when? How long were you in?" And they're, "Oh, really? Me too. Yeah." And it's like, it's like people bragging about being fat. It's very unhealthy. And I mean, like, if you're just a little chubby, that's fine. Like, if people are shaming you for being chubby, then that's not really the best. But if you're, like, morbidly obese, if you're, like, over 300 pounds, then why are you saying, "Oh, I'm still healthy and I'm beautiful"? It's like, I mean, some of them have, like, a decent-looking face, I guess, but the rest of their body is still gross and disgusting. because fat folds aren't. I mean, I guess there's some people who have weird kinks, but it's generally not something that is appealing to most people. And it's not fat phobia, because me, to be fair, I would also be probably morbidly obese if it wasn't for my high metabolism, because I've done quite a bit of eating in my life, so I got really lucky there, because otherwise I would probably be one of these people, one of these 400 or 500 pound people. But it's just because, like me, when I worked fast food, I would eat a bowl of ramen in the noodles in the morning to maintain my energy for the day, because ramen noodles gives you quite a bit of carbs, and carbs, of course, translates to energy. Then again, I'm hyperactive, I got high metabolism, so I actually use that energy. I burn all of those carbs. But it's like that got me through the day. That gave me enough energy to get through fast food, because I wouldn't just be there to get paid. I would be there busting my ass trying to make sure that all the food was made, and that all the sandwiches were made. All the food was cooked, all the sandwiches were made, we were stocked up, everything was where it was supposed to be. I would clean in between whatever I was doing. Like, I actually worked when I was at work. Thank God I got out of fast food, though, because I was always exhausted at the end of every single fucking day. The only time, I've barely eaten any ramen. I've been eating a lot of ramen this week because I've needed extra energy, where I've been sick as fuck. But, beyond that, I don't hardly ever eat ramen anymore, because I just don't need the energy, you know what I mean? But instead of replacing it with something, healthy, I've just been eating, like, a lot of meats, and that's it. And it's not like, steak or anything that's good. Like, it's just fucking, like, lunch meat and just crappy stuff like that. So it's, it's not like I've, some canned goods. And I'm not talking, like, I do eat, green beans. I've been trying to add more green beans into my diet, because, the amino acids. Green beans have amino acids, and that's good. But I haven't added nearly as much as what I probably should. And there's other things that I should eat too, like carrots. I haven't been eating a lot of canned carrots lately, because and again, I don't really like fresh carrots. But I mean, if I were to boil them myself, like, I could actually put more work into cooking. But I would probably only end up doing that if I didn't have a full-time job, because sure, I could do it with my full-time job, but I'm not used to dedicating that much, dedicating my time to cooking that much. Like, right now, I'm way behind on cooking. I got a whole bunch of eggs in the fridge that are probably going to go bad soon if I don't cook them all. I got to make some grilled cheese sandwiches, because I got bread that might already be moldy. I need to check it. I've been sick all week, so I haven't done anything, like, at all. I'm only just now getting up and trying to fucking stream to make money, because I've been so fucking out of it. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I caught the most recent COVID or something. I don't know what the fuck I got, but I've been out of it. I've been stomped. My health has just been horrible. But I'm not coughing nearly. That's the thing. I was having, like, violent coughing fits over the past few days. Like, today's I'm finally in a position where I'm not literally dying. I am not in the process of dying right now. So, I'm in pretty good shape right now compared to what I've had been all week. And I was sick last week too, but last week it wasn't that bad. Last week I was at work all week, but Sunday, I got hit really hard Sunday, and I went to work Monday. And I was, like, coughing constantly really loudly in the work's office space, and I would, like, mute my microphone, but I know that everyone else's microphones weren't muted when I was coughing, so, like, everyone's microphones was just picking up this and it was like I didn't like that at all. And Tuesday and Wednesday I was fucking worn out, and today's Thursday, and I'm like a little bit, like, now I'm finally in a position where I could be like, okay, I could go to work. So I might be able to go to work tomorrow, but I've been absolutely under the fucking weather. The game's almost done. 97% done downloading. But yeah, it's like, whatever this is, it has been kicking my behind. My rear end is just worn out. But yeah. Anyways, enough with my sob story. The game's gonna start here pretty well, eventually. I wouldn't say soon, but eventually. Satan. Yeah, Satan has gone offline. That's the person who's currently working on the newest version of Kobold Tribes. They've been working on. They're the current developer for Kobold Tribes. So that's an awesome person. If you meet or run into that person in the Starcraft community, give them a thumbs up. Tell them that they're doing a great job. I haven't been able to get back into Kobold Tribes. I can't do anything PvP. I can't. I don't know if I'll even continue leaving Kobold Tribes on my bookmark, because I can't bring myself to play anything PvP. I'm just done with it. I'm beyond it. I don't want to deal with that bullshit anymore. It's a pain in the ass. And I haven't even played Kobold Tribes in so long. Going back to it, it's like, now I suck at it. So there's that on top of it. Now, not only am I, not wanting to do it, because like I said, when I played Kobold Tribes back in the day, I loved it. I was like, yes, and I actually got really good at it. And I was like, yes. But now, not only am I, the concept of the game is really cool. It's really cool. And there was someone that was working on a PvE version of the game. Like I said, the game is just really good. It's complex. It's really good. It's really fucking good. I just don't think I'd ever be able to get back into it. I still love it though. The game mechanics, just everything about it is nice. And I'm pretty sure, I don't actually know what changes, because I haven't been playing it, I don't know what changes Satan has made to the game. I'm hoping that they're making good changes. They're fixing it, because one person took over the game, and they, like I said, they were trying to make the PvE version, and they completely fucked it up. They completely ruined the base. They changed the base game. The only game mode that they ever played was there's a mode called the Fortress mode. And they were treating that like the base game, and they completely fucked up the actual base game of it, and they were trying to make all these big changes that ruined the feel of the game, and people didn't like that. People didn't like that at all. I'm not the only one. But yeah, Satan. I think Satan is the next person that took over it, and they kind of fixed it, put it back to the way that it was in a sense, and then they also started, actually. I'm sorry. They started actually making updates to the game, because there was one person who was programming the game, and they were adding all sorts of crazy shit. They had all these different types of fish that you could get. There were all these different types of spells you could get, all these different types of missions, all these different classes. There was so much in the game, and it was good. That was when it was at its peak. So assuming that Satan kind of went from there, and then just made some, balance fixes and, some changes, added a few new items, and then, went from there, then I believe Satan was doing good. But the thing is, I have played it a couple times, but I just haven't done any, thorough cross-examination, because after that one person took over, they basically fucked the whole game up, and I just kind of stopped playing it entirely after that. But I was already, on the way out when it comes to PvP anyways, so it's just... So maybe I shouldn't be pushing Satan as, such a great developer until I've actually confirmed that myself. But they fixed what the other person had, fucked up, so... in terms of, as far as I'm concerned, they're a good developer. But, the original developer was Quan Cakes. someone named Cakes, and that was that was awesome. There were a couple other ones after them. I can't currently name them. If you look at all the different, if you go into StarCraft 2 and look up Kobold Tribes, you'll see all the different versions of it, and you'll see all the different names of the people who've worked on it. There was someone like Brood or something like that. I can't remember exactly what their name is, but there was someone. There was someone that was the second developer. I don't remember their name. I can't. Like I said, I might not go into it eventually, but now in StarCraft, because of the way their game is designed, you can actually only play a game for, I think it's like a little over 9 hours, like 9 hours and 13 minutes. I think is when the game will immediately shut down. So even if you go into like a main menu and go AFK, you're in game. From the StarCraft perspective, you're in game. You're in a StarCraft-based game. And so the game will only let you play in it for that long before the game just shuts down. Now, before it essentially kicks you out. So even if you're like in one of these arcade games and you're in the menu of the arcade game, according to StarCraft, you're in game. So there's like a replay going and everything. So yeah. So from here on out, I'm essentially in game. So I can't go AFK or waste a whole lot of time or anything like that. I should try to actually. So like I could sit this and play this for like 9 hours straight, and then if I get to the end of that, then it's gonna. I'm gonna do new game because I don't I want to continue doing all that stuff, but I still also want to test out the new game, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. That's the problem. When I do the new game, it's gonna fuck me up really badly. Crap, do I want flashbangs or EMPs? I'll go with EMPs. Okay, yeah, so far, none of this has changed. There's no additional things to modify. Darkness mode, of course. Now, I am capable of doing. I'm gonna stop watching my own stream. I think I'm good here. How do I stop watching my own stream? There we go. Shut down YouTube. Okay. I just don't want to drain my phone battery. I haven't subscribed to myself yet. I've been very tempted to do it because I literally only have 5 subscribers. It said I got a new subscriber recently, but one of my other subscribers must have left because I still only got 5. So I don't want to though because it feels cheap. It's like I'm cheating. Well, I could just create 1,000 of accounts and 1,000 emails and 1,000 Google accounts and subscribe to myself on all 1,000 of those. It wouldn't give me watch time, but I'd have enough subscribers. But it's like, boost my ratings. But that would be false. It would take a bunch of my time to do all that, and then I'd have like all these excess emails. But I don't want to go through all that bullshit. Plus, there's the fact that it's just so disingenuous. It's deceitful. So I ain't doing all that shit, all that bullshit. Fuck that. If I keep coughing through all these fucking streams, things ain't gonna get much better. It's taking a little while to load. I'm not used to it taking that long to load. Should put me into like a main menu though, where I can like modify and do things. Yeah, day 1 right here. But it saves before we go into day 1. So right here, if I screw up and I die and lose on the first mission, then I'll just be back, to here. Six combat, 6 civilians. All right. Just Scavenge efficiency. Okay, see, I don't know if that was... if their scavenge efficiency goes up or down, maybe they'll have to, like, take a day to rest. See, that would be cool. That would be cool. But yeah, I need to figure out if there are any new... Oh, yeah. Customize. It's the first thing I gotta do. Do I want to be black or blue? I'm gonna say I want to be blue. Okay, they've added some new symbols here. What is this? This one isn't a decal. Yeah, this I think was like, that was one of the hammers. I think this was what I did. Thor's hammer. I might change my symbol. It's been a while since I played. I might change my official symbol. See, there's two of them here that are just blank. Wait, this one's slightly different from this one. Hold on, wait, this one actually has something like in the middle. Oh, it's a skull. Okay, there's like a, you can barely see the image of a, you probably can't see, but there's like barely the image of a skull there. Yeah, see it? See that big, see the skull right there? It's hard, it's really hard to see, but. There, can you see it now? There, now you can see it. Yeah. But you can barely see it, like, in terms of most of anything. Yeah, let's just do a Zerg symbol. No, this was my symbol. This is what it was, not the hammer. Yeah, it's a bit edgy, but that was my symbol. This is probably putting way too much effort into it. I would just want it to be blue anyways. And if I don't if I end up losing and having to restart, I'll have to redo all that anyways, so. Question is, do I want to use supplies or do I want to use gas? I know I need to use supplies to, like, recruit people. Because I'm definitely gonna have to train some fucking soldiers, particularly in SCV. Cam Griffin, congratulations! You're gonna be our first SCV. Simon Rogers. I'm probably gonna have to wait on the second SCV. Probably gonna need more Marines though. But yeah, give me a second. It's been a while since I played, so I don't even remember what I need for the first mission. Because what they did was they set up the first mission to be kind of difficult. So if you don't know exactly what you're doing before the mission starts, you just straight up lose. And I don't even know if the first mission has been changed to a different mission, so I don't know what's going on with this new version of the game. It's been over a year since I played, so surely there must be some new stuff in here. And it just spent, like an hour update, well, not an hour, but it just spent, a good 15-20 minutes updating, or however long that was. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention at the time, so. But it's just spent a while updating, so I know it's going to be different. I just don't know how different. stay hydrated. Alright, but anyways. So, I don't think they ever implemented upkeep into the game. I'm not sure if they ever actually implemented that. I guess we'll see. Yeah, this is still the same first mission. And on this difficulty, I'm definitely going to need at least one more Marine. At least. How many Marines do I start out with? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right. That's because I have to have defense. Okay, hold on. So I know I had to keep like a certain number of crewmates on squad for, you know, stuff, important stuff. I said it for like when it comes to the Vespene, like in the end game you get a ton of supplies. Vespene, you get a limited amount of that. You can still get more of it throughout the game, but it's just comes in very little at a time compared to supplies. But in the beginning of the game, supplies are incredibly important. Vespene, not so much, because you only use Vespene to get, you know, some SCVs and to train medics, and then that's it. Like after you get those initial, so yeah, supply. Right now, where I start out with 250 Vespene, and I already spent 50 of it, or 120, and I spent 50 of it. I want to try to trade some Vespene for what old Boris is selling. Concussive shells, yeah, if I ever get whatchamacallit, that would be amazing. But you see, purple gear. I'm going to go for some purple vanadium plating. That's what I want. So if it's 50, wait, was it 50 or 25 for an SCV? Hold on. See, I don't remember any of this. Okay, sorry, 25 for an SCV. Alright, so I can definitely get another SCV. Alright. And I would like to get an additional Marine, but anyways. So for this, yeah, 42, and I don't have any more supplies, so I pretty much have to use Vespene. And that's it, that's all I get. I could try to get like a HEV rifle, or, you know, concussion, or literally anything else. I just don't have enough, you know, I could get kinetic foam, I could get one of these enhanced armors. You know, there's not a whole lot that I can really get with all this. I get flashbang grenades. Get 2 flashbang grenades. So I could go like way, you know, I could go way overboard with this. And I could just use all my Vespene like mad, like crazy. But I mean, I know flashbang grenades are really useful. So friendly fire is on. So if I throw flashbang grenades, they will stun my own characters. So, but yeah, I'm going way overboard because I don't remember what I even need, and I just remember that the first mission is fucking insanely tough. Blueprint available. What blueprint do I have? Oh, right. I've got 2 SCVs. I'm probably not going to need a whole lot of hand welders. Shotguns. I need to research shotguns. That's what I need to focus on. Okay. Where's my research points? Test my squad, crew, crafting, here we go. Research. Increases the maximum durability of biological units on missions or compound defenses. Compound defense might be a little rough if I'm... I think I was supposed to get at least one shotgun. That's the problem. My SCVs are going to get completely surrounded by enemies, and that's not good. See, this is what I needed to research right off the bat, but I didn't. And I'm just going to be stockpiling resources until I can fully research this. Alright. For now, I think I'm just going to research, because I already fucked up by not researching anything. I should have gotten shotguns, but because I didn't, I'm going to go ahead and just go full health and abandon all the other research projects. I have no research points. Storage. Okay, so we've got 2 flashbang grenades, because I definitely bought 2. Here's that EMP grenade. Give me 1. Flashbang grenade. Give you 1 flashbang grenade. Okay, I'm gonna keep the guys at the top on outbound, and then the 3 at the bottom can be, because you never know when. Because I think in the second wave, like the second and the first night, everything's super. Like the first mission is hard, but like the defense is super easy, and then the second night they completely reverse it. The mission is super easy, and the fucking night is insanely hard on night 2. So you have to completely throw everything into your defense on the second night. Then depending on how you equip your characters and how you do all that, everything kind of goes a little differently after that. I've only got 1 good, like this is purple and gold are the best ones, so I would probably not do anything beyond that. But anyways, because I might need more Marines, but also I might also need more gas. So. So yeah, have you getting supplies? Are these the best? Yeah, I think these are the best for. Yeah, these junk piles back here are actually kind of useful for staying hidden from the enemies, but like this you can get some really good shit from here. Alright, confirm. Alright, so. Alright. If I'm remembering how to do all this. 20 slots, everything's equipped. And like whenever you do these missions, it's basically random RNG. It's random generation. You can get random equipment from doing the missions. So, sometimes you get good shit. Sometimes you don't get good shit. Squads. That's where I need to assign my defensive dudes. So I don't need all these guys on offense. I definitely need 3 guys on defense, because then they can instantly shoot one circling. Because normally I just have the EMP grenade and that's it. But the thing is, I'm like over preparing. And the thing is, because the way you used to be able to do this game is when you get through all the nights that they have available, you could just reset. So you would restart the game as, you know, a new game plus kind of thing, but you'd keep all of your units and all of your equipment and stuff. So it's like you'd have all this stuff carried in. So if you lost like your entire squad on the last mission that you did, but you completed the mission, then you'd start the new mission with like nobody. So if you had a lot of excess civilians, you could train a lot. If you had in resources, you could, you know, retrain your troops. You could start over again. You'd lose all your equipment though too. That was equipped to them. So you'd lose everything. So you'd essentially be starting over. But, you know, if you didn't, you know, if you could prevent yourself from losing things, and that's why what I would do is, when I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, which is what I'm doing right now, I would essentially skip the last few missions. I would just kind of exit and retreat immediately. I'd immediately exit the mission, and I'd put everyone on defense. And I wouldn't even bother with the missions. And then I would do those missions later. This is how I would do it, and that's how I would essentially, you know, complete the game. I would restart the loop until I was able to actually completely do everything. But yeah, 2 SCVs on offense, that should be more than enough. Plus we've got all this. I mean, heck, I probably won't even need this other stun grenade. I don't think I need it on defense though, because again, I would always just, but that depends on if these are reusable. If these grenades are not reusable, because that's what they were planning. The developer was talking about making these, making it to where the grenades were not reusable, making it where they were disposable. If they are I haven't tested this out, but I do need to use one of these against like a massive group of Zergs that should be in this first level, unless they've changed this. You never know. They may have changed it. But if they haven't changed it, I'm going to try to use the flashbang instead of the EMP, and then I'm going to see if I still have both the flashbangs. You know, you never know. I may on the first night I may have to use a flashbang on the defense too, because I don't remember how many dudes you're supposed to bring on the defense. I remember I would always do like one SCV and one Marine, and I would get a bunch of shotguns. And I didn't do that. I didn't get any shotguns at all whatsoever. Because if the 2 SCVs get surrounded, then the remaining Zerglings are going to come after your Marines, and it takes 3 Marines to one-shot 1 Zergling. With the way that this current, that's not normal StarCraft, that's this game. It's this arcade game. So, you know, the Marines might be in bad shape if I don't have a bunch of shotguns. And you never know, the SCVs might be in bad shape too. I wanted to like equip both of them, but I shouldn't have even done the second SCV. I should have done shotguns. But again, I wasn't thinking. It's been forever since I played. But the shotguns make the game way too easy. And I'm just talking base shotguns too. Just the tier 1 shotguns make the entire game way too fucking easy. And if you get like the golden plates of armor, your SCVs literally take 0 damage from the Zerglings, if I remember correctly. So like you're goated. You're good to go. But this isn't golden armor, this is just the purple armor. And again, I got 2 SCVs, so they can just repair each other. I just gotta make sure Cam takes point, and then Simon can not take point. Simon will just stay in the back and repair. They can repair each other though. See, with if I remember all this correctly, with the welding torch you have to actually disable the SCV in order to repair them with the welding torch. And it takes a lot longer. But with 2 SCVs, I always use 2 SCVs on offense. I never put 2 SCVs on defense unless I'm trying to do the all defense strategy and I'm just not putting anybody on offense. And sometimes, you can go like grab a box. Even if you're not going to complete the mission, you can kind of go grab a loot box and then immediately leave and retreat. You know what I mean? Like, so the SCVs, 2 SCVs on offense is always how I like to do it. But having 2 SCVs on defense is also really useful because it's just keeps your team alive. But anyways, so I'm going to set it up. I've got nothing in storage. I'm not going to be buying any more storage for now. But yeah, Boris pretty much almost always guarantees that you're going to win. Also, so do the shotguns. So, since I didn't get shotguns, I might actually lose this and have to start over. But we'll see. We will see. It's starting game, so game should have essentially started. Should be in now. Okay, guess not. As soon as I stop paying attention, it'll start up. Yep, told you. I told you, and I've only got 3 Marines, so again, that's not enough to really take out a whole lot of Zerglings. But yeah, I don't get anything any bonuses from them completing the mission or anything. That's what the scavenge dogs or whatever is for. Okay, I think that does, yeah, they're not doing animations. Yeah, I think that does pause the game. I'm not sure how that'll affect the arcade game, because even if your game is paused, I think it still does the 9-hour countdown. Alright. Turn the game.
You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready.
Okay. Right, because it takes them multiple shots. Okay. Okay.
Good job, huh? Yeah.
Oh god.
This better be good.
Okay, he's slower because he's got more armor.
Gotcha. What's up?
Executing. Acknowledged. Strictly business. Got it. Loud and clear. On the move. I'll make it happen. En route. Consider it done. Executing. Got it.
And see, as you can tell, the Marines are already getting kind of tired.
On the move. Strictly business. En route. Consider it done.
Okay, this is the part where I need to be careful. Because as soon as when I start shooting that Overlord...
Say again. Acknowledged.
Right, watch. I forgot about the special ability to watch. We don't want to deactivate you yet. Okay, you're the one with the... Okay.
What's going on, huh?
Status report. I'll make it happen. Executing.
What's up? Brand new. Armed and ready. Hear me. Yeah. This better be good.
On the move.
Good job, huh? What's going on? We've been waiting on you. Go ahead. Good job, huh? You gonna give me orders? In the rear with me. Go ahead.
From that last. Got it.
One Marine's taking some damage. And he's the one with my EMP.
Say again. Loud and clear.
Hear me. In the rear with the rear.
I'm reading you. Status report. Consider it done.
I don't like to chase the Overlord away. I like to just straight up eliminate him.
I'm reading you.
Now there's a whole bunch of like salvage containers and all sorts of other crazy shit that I can get.
On the move. Acknowledged. Strictly
Now the slow guy,
What's going on?
I'm gonna have the slow guy go here.
Bad news.
And this guy,
Been waiting on you.
these guys can just
I'll
escort
make
this
it
guy.
happen.
Big job, huh?
Oh, there's a salvage container right there that he can move to.
What's going on? Biscuit.
And shit, he's getting that satellite fast. 30 fucking percent.
Go ahead. You gonna give me orders? In the rear. This better be good. Steer me.
Maybe I should just leave the satellite alone for now.
Sure thing. Been waiting on you. Go ahead.
There's one of these things, it's like green and it's surrounded by corpses and there's a bunch of burrowed zerglings near it.
Yes, sir.
Might be this one down here. Yeah, it's this one down here. You're the one with the most armor, so I'm perfectly fine with you just dealing with that on your own. Because you got good armor. Like I said, I went all out with the resources here. Stupid infested marine. How dare you?
Gotcha.
Fine shotgun. Okay, cool.
From that last.
We hear you.
Say again. Got it. En route. Loud. Executing. En route. Consider it done.
Hear me.
See, some of these zerglings are actually getting close enough to hit the dudes.
Status.
Bad news. What's going on?
I'm reading you. Strictly business.
You're repairing this dude.
Yeah, whatever.
I get a feeling they're all gonna pop up like around the fucking marines. I don't even think that was. No, never mind. It was. That was the thing.
Will do. Move it.
This is the guy with the good armor, right?
Bad news going on.
Yeah, Cam is the one that's still in good shape. The dude without any armor is got kind of fucked up.
On the
In the rear. Here.
From that last. I'll make it happen. Acknowledged.
Steer me.
The SCVs have a ton of fucking energy. Oh, but did they finally change it to where it actually takes energy to repair? It does. Okay, that's a new mechanic because that's not something that was a mechanic before.
Jordan.
That was not a mechanic before. Uh-oh. This is the civilian. I need to rescue this civilian. Oh, it's two civilians.
Good job. This better be good.
Executing. Strictly business. Consider it done. I'll make it happen. Acknowledged.
You gonna waiting on you. Yes, sir. By the numbers. Go ahead. Bad news. I'm going. Butter biscuit. Yes, sir. Yep. Yo. You gonna give me orders? In the rear, gear. Big job,
I should have someone behind them definitely
Yep.
but I'm just gonna run for it.
Gotcha.
My marines are fighting something.
We hear you.
Yep, one of them took a bunch of damage. Okay, rescue the survivors. Yippee. What do you fucking do?
Roger.
Alright, everyone, let's get to the center there.
Loud and clear. Got it.
This better be good.
En route. En
Not
route.
to move the Marines around too much. And with the SCVs doing all their repair shit, be careful not to move them around too much too. Toner. Have you repair this a little more? I know when you get it to like a certain percentage, you know, a giant fucking hunter-killer will come after your team. I just gotta be real careful about how to do that. I don't remember like anything about this game.
Gotcha.
Just have you help this dude get this. Oh, because I can't gather with have more than one person gather on a thing. Okay, well you've got the most energy, so you're gonna just roam around the map and look for more of those containers, because I know that there are more containers. There's fucking 7 of them. And I used to know where all of them were, or at least where like I think all of them but one was. I would always have to re-find the last one, but as you can see on the upper right, you get quite a bit of stuff. Every time you salvage one of these containers, that's like your main source of income, your main resources is these containers. And I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on these guys, because when those big dudes come along, the Marines. Oh, here's one.
Roger. I'm going.
There, this guy. And these guys come along. See, look, he's getting his ass kicked. And now that repairing is actually going to cost, you know, energy and everything, I have to be careful about that. You can't just leave these guys, because what it's going to cost to repair him is a bunch of the other dude's energy. And the other dude's already halfway out of energy because he's done so much repairing.
Say again. Executing. On the move.
See, look, that Zergling still took a bite out of my dude.
Strictly business.
Ooh, superior utility clamp. Now that's useful. That's really useful. But yeah, as you can see, draining, quickly losing resources, well, you know, energy and health and everything else. Now, biological units, when they're below half health, they will regenerate, or at least that's what they used to do. So, you know, it's not too big of a deal. Still.
Bad news.
I'm gonna try to, you know, with this dude just roaming around by himself, you know what I mean? Like, he might take a lot of damage, and I'd like to try to avoid that if possible. Like I said, I don't even remember. I know there's like several of them down in this lower left quadrant. And you never know, they might have changed the locations of some of these things, or some information about them. I don't know.
Yeah. Yep.
This game is very heavily based on triggers, though.
Roger.
So, I wonder if they run out of energy, will they just be completely unable to repair? Oh, shit.
Gotcha.
This might actually change the way that I do one of my missions. Yes, they've definitely made some changes. I don't think there was one behind here, but let me just check.
Yep.
The thing about the Zerglings in this game is that they attack very quickly.
I'm going.
Like, you know, they don't have...
Yeah.
Their initial attack, you know, kind of has a bit of a delay when they reach you, but like their attack speed is pretty good. So if you know, they can get one attack off, maybe that's fine, but they don't do a whole lot of damage. But if they can sit there and just attack you over and over again, like if you attack one of your SCVs while you're not paying attention, that is horrific for your SCV's health. The SCVs have always had an insane amount of energy, but now that repairing actually costs energy, it kind of makes more sense. Like I feel like it's going to be more balanced. SCVs have always been overpowered in this game, get a couple SCVs and you're basically invincible for the rest of the game. And that's why I spent all my early resources in them, and completely forgot about the shotgun strategy that I used to use.
Yep. Move it, move it. Yeah, whatever. Gotcha. Sure thing.
There's not even another one that close to it.
I'm going. Jordan.
Ah, wait. Yep, there we go. I knew there was something else around here. Not even doing the satellite. Because I need everyone to be here for that. There's like a wave of Zerglings you get. I think it's at 50%. And then when you're at more like closer to 80%, you also get a hunter killer that you have to deal with. And the hunter killer is like the most dangerous thing. There we go, Vespine. It's like the most dangerous thing you can run into.
Hear ya. Gotcha. Yep. Overtime. Yes, sir. I'm going.
Yeah, there's like all sorts of just weird stuff like this, like visual cool designs that the developers put into the map. Just kind of makes it cool.
Jordan.
You see all sorts of cool stuff like that.
Yep.
Like even these things, I mean, these things are everywhere, but it kind of tells a story. It's like, oh, that's probably where there was an explosion or a mortar round hit or something. Or in this case, as an artillery strike from a siege tank, because it is Starcraft lore. But yeah, it's just cool. Alright, I might as well get these repairs going.
Yes, sir. What's going on?
This dude's just really fucked up right now.
Roger. This better be good. Bad news? Gotcha. What's going on?
Say again.
Damn it, the Zergling's still got an attack off. And why am I getting hit by multiple fucking infested Marines at the same time?
I'm reading you.
In the rear with the gear.
SCVs are supposed to be specifically protecting the Marines, because the Marines are super fucking squishy in this game. Which they are in the base game too, but they're less squishy in this game than they are in the base game. They're still squishy. Still very important to protect them.
Bad news? Move it. Sure thing.
Okay, so I don't remember how much.
Move it.
How much you need to? Okay, what is it? Sam. Cam.
What's going on?
So Cam
Sure thing.
is the guy who's gonna have to be on the lookout for the hunter killer. Cam needs to engage immediately.
Buttermilk biscuit.
Hold on.
Bad news?
We don't want the hunter killer to come while there's also an infested Marine here. Wherever the hunter killer comes from, there's one guy who actually tried to run away from the hunter killer, which is, it worked.
By the numbers. Bad news? In the rear gear. What's going on? John. Just gear. Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Well, that was annoying. I literally specifically tried to have Cam tank, and then the other, just disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Anyways, I've just got 3 more supply containers to find. I know one's like way up here, along with a bunch of random like other equipment. But yeah, look, this dude's almost out of energy just from repairing this guy. Like, this dude needs to be in the front tanking.
Jordan.
This dude absolutely has to be tanking.
Orders.
Acknowledged.
Huh? What's up? Big job, huh? Yeah. Been waiting on you.
Got it.
I wonder if using the welding torch also takes energy now.
I'll make it happen.
Scare me.
From
Go ahead. This better be good.
And of course,
en route.
What's going on? Roger.
this guy doesn't even fucking react.
I'm going.
And these guys can't shoot the dude in time.
Hear me.
Yeah, see, sometimes Zerglings like to just come out of the ground. And he's the one who's supposed to be fucking tanking! Why is this guy not taking a single goddamn hit? You are the one who is supposed to be tanking! You are the one I intentionally are putting between the Zerglings and everyone else! Why are you not tanking? You worthless piece of shit! Don't you love it when I get mad? Actually, no, nobody even watches this shit. And I mean, I know you fucking like it when I get mad, though. You intentionally do everything you can to intentionally fucking piss me off. Literally everything you absolutely fucking can. Alright, so one of them is somewhere up here, and I don't remember where the last one is. It's somewhere like across the top of the map. There's a whole bunch of other shit out there that I can...
On the move. Executing.
There it is.
Loud.
As usual, this guy's not tanking jack shit. These guys are probably all gonna die when 8 billion Zerglings fucking... As usual, this guy, I literally put him as far on the outside as... Well, not really, not as far on the outside as possible, because these guys are right here, but...
Strictly business.
This better be good.
I'll make it happen.
I put these guys, like, between all the...
On the move.
In the rear with the gear. Armed and ready.
Status report. Executing.
Been waiting on you. Bad news. Sure thing.
There we go. Finally, he's doing his fucking job and tanking.
Yo. Overtime. Gotcha. Will do. Go ahead. Huh? What's going on?
Everything else is taken care of. So we should have one more supply and or salvage container. I don't even remember where it's at. Is it in the right hand corner?
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
Or is this somewhere in the upper... Is it in the upper left or upper right hand corner? I imagine it's somewhere in the upper right hand corner, because there was like one in each corner if I remember correctly. But you're gonna... Actually, you have the least amount of energy, but also you're just gonna go around and explore for a bit, try to find it. Because these other guys need to just hang out together and stay together and make sure that they don't fucking take any more damage.
Yeah. Roger. I'm going. Roger.
Yeah, it's like somewhere up in here. I don't remember exactly where. I just know it's somewhere in the upper right. Because I know there was basically one in each corner, but they weren't like exactly in the corners.
Loud.
Dev did a good job of level design.
Done. I'm reading you.
I'm not gonna go too far without, putting these guys up in Overwatch mode, because I ain't gonna deal with that bullshit. See, if they're in Overwatch mode, then they can attack the enemies before they, And there's, like, I don't remember, I used to know exactly how many of these, like, smaller resources there were on the map. but I definitely don't remember now how many of those are around.
We hear you. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, this dude's way too slow. But yeah, this game, as you can see, is very, very time consuming. Because it's just so slow paced. Very slow paced.
From that last. On the move. En route. Consider it done. Strictly business.
Orders.
Usually it's the Marines that run out of energy first, but SCVs are
Gotcha.
giving them a run for their money right now.
Yo.
This dude's about to run out of energy. Hey, there it is.
Yep.
And once I get this, I should be good to go. Like, there might be one tiny little thing with a few extra supplies, but I ain't worried about that.
Say again. Executing. Got it. On the move. Acknowledged. Strictly business.
Yeah, that dude's good.
Executing.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
So.
Yeah, there's derelict radar. Yeah, see, I knew there was other stuff around. I just didn't remember what it was or where it was.
Bad news.
Because I would go around this map from top to bottom to find those 7 salvage crates. I would just do back and forth printer scan to check the entire fucking map to find the crates that I was looking for, and I'd find all this other shit, and I'd be like, oh, I can salvage all this.
Got it.
And this was, usually I would do this with like a single fucking Marine, with, a blowtorch, instead of...
En route.
Yeah, whatever. By the numbers, boys.
Acknowledged. Executing. Loud and clear. Got it. I'll make it happen.
Rear with the gear. Move it. Been waiting on you.
Consider it done. Strictly business.
Okay, and everyone's here. There's all 5 of my troops. Because sometimes if they're like trying to attack an enemy and they move like outside the circle, they'll get abandoned. They'll just instantly die because they'll be considered abandoned. So it's really fucking dumb. But yeah, that's why they made the circle so big. But also you can have up to 3 players, so that's another reason the circle's so big. 3 fucking players, it's a lot. I don't know if 3 Marines is enough for the first night, which is why I decided to throw an extra fucking flashbang grenade in there. Because I may not have enough defenses for the first fucking night. And those extra 2 civilians, I'll have those guys tomorrow, since I saved them. So that's the thing, you have to be able to get into those missions and save those civilians in order to get more people that you can hire as soldiers or who can salvage junk. So, yeah. There should definitely, I think it would be a very simple system for the developer to add the upkeep system, though, to make it to where you have a certain number of civilians who focus on the upkeep, managing the upkeep, scrounging for supplies, whatever.
Sure thing. Outstanding.
That guy's dead already. Well, I used the flashbang grenade, so again, I'll get to see if those are disposable. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think 3 was not enough. Yeah, that dude up at the top is definitely going to take more damage. These dudes are in fucking Overwatch mode, bro. That shotgun dude was supposed to be tanking all the damage, but fuck.
Armed and ready. Gangway, coming through. This better be good.
Way too many fucking enemies. Oh, here come the infested marines. I don't think they're gonna have enough health to actually tank the infested marines.
By the numbers, boys. One son.
Oh, and a fucking hydralisk?
Got it. Affirmative.
There's no way they're gonna be able to take out the fucking hydralisk.
Orders received. You gonna give me orders? We've been waiting on you. By the numbers, boys. I feel you.
How the fuck?
We've been waiting on you. Armed and ready.
And right there, I lost. Dude, that night 1, that is like night 2 material. Night 1 has never been that difficult. I've always been able to survive night 1 with just 3 fucking marines. I've never had that much difficulty on night 1 before. So see, now I have to redo that entire fucking mission. That entire mission I have to do all fucking over again. I have to recustomize my thing. Everything that I did in this game so far, nothing. Nada. Kaput. Had to redo all of it. So yeah, very slow-paced game. But the thing is, I have never... Night 1 has never been that fucking difficult before. Never. Night 1, I think there... I don't know if there was ever a hydralisk, but I know that there were some infested marines towards the end. But it was also still throwing zerglings at me. It threw the infested marines, the zerglings, plus 2 fucking hydralisks. Even on the hardest difficulty, Night 1 has never, ever been that fucking difficult before. Yeah, research. My research is going to immediately go into shotguns. This is going to allow me to craft shotguns. I don't need energy yet. I was fine on energy. But that also means my characters are going to have a lot less health. It didn't seem like I ever really needed, like I was just a marine with a, but then I'd have to shut down the dude, so it's like, But yeah, so if you lose the mission, you know, it's fine, whatever. If you lose the defense, it starts you over from the previous day. So, let's see what I can get from you. An experimental biomechanical suit, providing a minor protection against all physical, psionic, and biological sources. Those $5 resistances. Okay. Not the most useful thing, but holy shit. Okay, see, we've got better armor for everyone. Like, look at this. Right here. I can make a marine like a super tank. I can make him a god. And right here, the miniguns are just useful anyways, but like, look at this. This would be all my resources, but I could get what I need. You see what I'm saying? So for this, I'm definitely gonna barter this for gas. We're gonna get this. I could get another one, but I'm not gonna be able to get 2 SCVs. And also, I need more people to scavenge for resources. So Cam, you're still gonna be an SCV. Confirm. All right, but I'm also gonna make a Mega Marine. cam. Boom. You are already as tough as you could possibly be here. Now, you've got the welding torch, so we're going to give the grenade to someone else. Maybe Russ. Because if you're welding, we need someone else to be, on point or whatever. Now, if we buy another SCV, we're not going to be able to afford everything else in here. And this is gold. This is gold material, which is, other than orange, it's the best shit you can get. And bartering it from him is a lot cheaper than researching and developing it, otherwise. Ooh. See, right now I can't even get both the armor and the shield. And it's not all going to be here later, so... Well, shit. I might still have to get an extra SCV, because I'm not going to be able to get the rest of this shit. Could get a minigun, though. Try for this and a minigun instead of an extra dude. It's 130, that's 130. This is just 115. 115 and 85 would be 200, though. But I mean, having a Marine that can tank... Right, but I still need to get all the shotguns built, though. So yeah, let's just get the Golden Marine armor. There's only one available. Got it. Let's, crafting. Shotguns, here we go. How many shotguns can I make? Apparently just one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, just one. Anything else I can barter for? See, I can't make any more troops, though. All I made was one SCV. Now, this SCV is going to be the tankiest mofo on the planet, and so is the Marine, and I'm going to put the Marine on defense, but... that's not really going to make too much of a difference. Yeah. Essentially what I'm planning to do, I'm going to might as well just barter for these instead of try and build them myself, because having these early is also really useful, because SCVs can deploy these. So essentially I've got a one-man army. I'm going to have an SCV with a bunch of turrets and a bunch of other shit, so I'm going to have a one-man army on the fucking offense. But I need as many people as I can get on this defense. Which 4 is only one extra dude, but we're going to have a dude here with heavy armor and a shotgun. Pretty much the best armor you can get. And this dude is going to be standing in front of the NPC shot guy with the shotgun. But essentially what that means is that my offensive team is absolutely fucked, because they don't have jack shit. So let me see, let me see about... Yeah, my offensive team doesn't have jack shit. Let me see about getting some, was it? Yeah, flashbang grenade. Ooh, nope. See, I can't even afford flashbang grenades, which is not good. Because there's one part where your team essentially, or your SCVs essentially get completely surrounded. And with only 2 dudes, with only 2 actual dudes, you know what I mean? Like, they can't withstand on their own, and your SCV can't protect them from all directions. So, I think I've already fucked up. Just with the way that I've designed this team, I've already fucked up. Yeah, this is a long ass mission. And when this dude's doing his repairs on the SCV has to be shut down. So it's like, I could see about making this dude like a one-man army. See, if I was able to get another shotgun, then that would be fantastic. But I was literally only able to build one shotgun. I don't really think this guy will need to be able to repair the SCV. He might have to repair some of these auto turrets. This is the thing, though. The auto turrets will be able to protect the Marines, but here we'll have 2 dudes with shotguns and then 2 dudes with assault rifles. So this should work. But the problem is that I won't even find out if this is going to work until much later on. But you've got the best armor, which means you're going to be up front tanking, but it also means you're kind of the least likely to die. E for, yeah, I think this should actually be F for grenades. Yeah, with 2 shotgun guys and 2 assault rifle guys, this should be able to handle those swarms. And we've got this dude with an EMP just in case, which, you know, he may stun himself and the other shotgunner guy, but that'd be the best move. But I mean, if it's a hydralisk, that will absolutely be the best move, is to stun the hydralisks before they even get in range. These guys, I essentially am going to need the 3 Marines to hold their own, while the SCV uses the turrets to prepare for the hunter killer and to essentially deal with the But we still have a Marine with this, so like we can set up the turrets. He can stop and repair the SCV. You know, we can. This can work. It's just I have doubts. But watch this one. This one will probably go through just fine. Still only doing 3 dudes for defense, but one of them is going to have fucking epic armor. 1 armor, 35% melee resistance. That's the important thing. 32% projectile resistance. Some fire resistance, radiation resistance. Lower mobility, but I mean that's fine. It's going to be perfectly fine. He's going to be up front with the shotgun, just kind of standing there in Overwatch mode. Like, I'm going to put him in front of the other NPC, and if I need to retreat, if he starts dying, I might be able to EMP, but what I'm planning on doing is just having him retreat behind the other dude, and then the other dude can just die, and then I can EMP anything else that comes in. This should work, though. With this armor, with him able to tank with this armor, and us having 2 shotgun guys, and the other shotgun guy not dying immediately, it should be hands down an easy defense, even with 3 dudes. And the EMP is just a backup in case. This, however, like, this is probably not going to go well. Now again, we've got golden armor. Means this guy. Oh, okay. See, I see what I fucked up here. This guy, the Zerglings don't unburrow until after you've dealt a significant amount of damage to the Overlord. Oh yes, so the SCV can use the auto turrets to deal damage, and the auto turret to deal damage to the Overlord. Okay, so 1 auto turret, we'll have to waste 1 auto turret, but we can use 2 auto turrets to kind of deal with the hunter killer. As long as the SCV can tank while the auto turrets deal damage. And then the auto turrets can also cover the Marines while one of the Marines repairs the SCV afterwards. Yeah, I think this is doable. It's just going to require a lot of concentration. I have to remember exactly how I need to do this. With that golden armor on the Marine, I might not even need that fucking thing. But also, this will be gooder. It'll be gooder in the long run. This will be better in the long run because I have an extra civilian now for scavenging. I'll eventually, I'll need to, I'll absolutely need to turn them into a fucking, someone who, this up here, if I can have everyone scavenge this, that'll work really well. But yeah, I definitely need more people to scavenge things like this. Like, I just need straight up supplies, because I'm going to need to get a bunch of Marines in the next one. Next day scavenge, I'm going to get half of it in one scavenge. And you know what? I don't really need any of these special materials right now. So, let's see if we can't get a little extra Vespine as well. Everyone's already assigned to scavenge. I've already done my research. I'm going to need more shotguns. Because, yeah, I'm going to need some Vespine just to get those shotguns. And I'm definitely going to need more dudes, more troops. Because with extra research points, I can potentially get the HEV rifles. Then I can use those to deal with the dudes in the water level. Which, if you've never played this game before, you may not know what I'm talking about. But I also just need more... Like, I'm going to have 2 extra civilians, so I'm just going to need more soldiers. Like, I'm definitely going to need more soldiers. Eventually, I'm going to need a marauder, because that's the biological tank. And you can also use concussive shells to just slow enemies, which... The marauder is also a good pick on the first mission, because you start out with a, with a little scavenging tool. It just takes so much longer, but... There's one mission you essentially need an SCP, you need SCPs for, because they're super tank. Yeah, now that I've got the gold armor instead of the purple armor, like, if this guy still has gold equipment tomorrow, that'd be fantastic. I'll just get all gold equipment, and then I won't have to worry about extending my team, my armed forces. But the problem right now is that, yeah, hopefully I'll get some vanadium platings too, so I could get like an extra flashbang or something, but... Yeah, this might work out better. But again, I gotta do it all over again. Okay, scavenging is assigned, research is done, can't craft anymore. All storage units are available. All squad members are assigned. Right, I didn't customize my character. I didn't paint myself blue. Solid blue. Actually, I don't know, the light blue works pretty well. What was that? That was 25. Nah, I like deep blue. I like deep blue. It's my favorite kind of blue. It's the best blue. Just pure blue. Now, if I successfully complete the first mission, then I won't ever have to customize my character again or anything. It'll save after that on the second night, so I can finally just, be done. Wait, was that the next thing? Yep, alright. Once again, let's do this and see. There's you can have up to 3 people who play this game, but when you have 3 people, it splits all of your starting resources and starting, like, combat units between those 3 people. So you have to be very synchronized. Your team has to be very good at working together. Trying to do the hardest difficulty with 3 people, with even just 2 people, is nearly impossible compared to doing it as just one person who knows what they're doing. And as you can see, I don't even really know what I'm doing. Because like I said, things have changed. The first night has never been that difficult. Ever. First night is always easy. Second night is that difficult. Second night is where the swarms of Zerglings all come at your dudes. So they made the dev has definitely made some adjustments. And if I lost like one guy, might be okay. Probably wouldn't be the best option, but it might be, acceptable. I might be able to be like, okay, yeah, I can make it through this.
Bad news. This better be good. Roger that.
But essentially, I'm going to have to, and this dude is slow as fuck right now.
Been waiting on you.
As you can see, he's got Gauss turrets. Oh shit, he only has 1 Gauss turret, doesn't he? Fuck, if he only has 1 turret, he's not going to be able to do everything that I'm hoping he'll be able to do. Oh, this is not gonna end. And he's so much fucking slower too than the other dude was. Oh, come on! He can't move. He can't move to intercept anything. All right, I'm just gonna do the Hydralisk first.
Got it. That's fine.
I'm gonna do the main objective first.
Oh yeah.
If things go bad, then whatever.
Outstanding. I'm on it. What's going on?
Pretty sure he only has one Gauss turret.
Status report.
Guys, chill. Just let him deal with it. Let the SCV deal with it.
Say again. Got it.
Come on. Why are you trying to go to the north side? What in the actual fuck?
I'm reading you.
Can't wait. Bad news?
Why is he trying to go around to the top of the satellite? Oh my god.
From that last.
Yes, sir.
Fine, we'll do it from the top.
Fine.
Last time the dude came from the bottom, so I'll just hope that he comes from the fucking bottom again.
What's going on?
I could essentially use the auto turret to trigger the Zerglings up top, because I'm gonna have to use the auto turret for that. I have no other option. The auto turret is gonna have to. I can shoot at the Overlord a little bit with the Marines, but I'm gonna have to have them retreat early. Because without the stun grenade, I have no way of, and without shotguns, I have no way of dealing with the massive swarm of Zerglings that's going to be coming. The Marines are going to have to just hold their own while the SCV holds his own.
We hear you. Move it.
Where's that another killer coming from?
Butter biscuit. I'm going. Will do.
There he is.
Yes, sir. What's up? You got it.
Status report.
Oh yeah. In the rear.
Alright, head towards the Overlord. See if you can. Because all I really need to do is just to trigger all those Zerglings. Once I've triggered them, the Marines should be able to come up and help. So just get this turret placed directly beneath the Overlord.
Yep.
This dude is already fucking running. Yep, it only let me do one. There we go. Triggered all the Zerg. That was good.
I'm reading you.
Move.
I'm on it. That's fine. Hear me. What's up? In the rear with the gear.
And of course, one of them has already taken a fuckload of damage.
What's going on?
Say again.
They didn't even all turn to shoot that Zergling when he came out.
Gotcha.
Up there they tried, but the SCV got it first. Let's particularly stay towards this guy. So, I mean, it'll be fine. Like, the SCV can essentially just go around and deal with things by himself.
From that last.
Go ahead.
Status report.
That's fine. Gangway. Coming. Sure not. Job,
Gotta try and protect this guy. Because even though when they're below half health, they can regenerate health, or at least that's the way it was last time I played it, I'd still rather be safe than sorry. Yeah, see, the enemies are gonna keep fucking spawning up here, which is fucking annoying.
Will do. Hear me.
This dude can go around and scavenge resources and do whatever he wants all by himself. It doesn't matter.
Armed and ready.
But these Marines kind of need his protection.
Can't wait. What have you been going on here? What's
And he is way too fucking slow to do anything.
In the
Goddamn.
rear with the gear. By the numbers.
It's when the Zerglings like unburrow near the Marines. That's when there's a problem.
Your thing.
So yeah, for the mission, I've got significantly less firepower. But again, with the auto turret triggering the Zerglings, I'm good to go. With that auto turret triggering all the Zerglings, then that is fucking fantastic.
Gotcha.
Say again.
Roger that. Got it.
Like, these guys don't even need to be escorting this SCV. What I need is for them to all escort the civilians over, and then I need these guys to just sit on the launch pad while the SCV literally slowly makes his way across the entire fucking map over the course of 10 years. That's essentially what I need. Another fucking infected. These infested Marines are getting on my nerves because they're coming a lot more frequently than they did last time. A lot more fucking frequently. And it's annoying. As long as I don't lose any Marines, I'll be fine. Look at this! Another one already! Why am I getting fucking 2 at a time? Like every fucking couple of seconds. This is not even the mission for that.
From that last.
3. There's a third one! It's literally non-stop infested Marines! I just got fucking 3 in a row.
Yes, sir.
I just got 3 fucking infested Marines in a row.
You got it. Gangway. Coming through. That's
I get
fine.
Oh, great. Now I got 2 Zerglings in a row.
Bad news.
Why are the enemy spawn rates like insanely higher than what they should be?
Hear me.
Is it because I did the main objective first before doing anything else? Is that what it is?
I'm going.
Well, how about fuck you? How's that?
We hear you.
So you have to keep an eye on these guys, make sure they're not getting attacked by something that's going to kill them.
Will do. Roger.
Because again, if they're below half health, they should regenerate health very, 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 very slowly, but they will regenerate health.
Will do.
Go. Didn't even fucking react in time.
Of course. Sure. Why not? Bad news. By the numbers. 10-4. Roger that.
I'm just gonna sit him right here on the fucking extraction zone. Fuck it.
Will do.
thing that even could hurt them is a fucking infested marine, but the infested marine should be going after this guy. Because this guy's going to be closer. I should probably move them like all the way to the very back of this circle. AT mines are supposed to be really good for, now from what I understand, AT mines work on vehicles and the SCV is considered a vehicle, so if they if they haven't changed that yet, AT mines will still instantaneously kill your SCVs. But see, I wanted to use my Marines to, like, you know, locate and to escort the survivors, but it's like I ain't gonna do jack shit with them right now. It would be absolutely awful if one of these survivors died, but you know, I guess I would just have to deal with that. That would be like horrific, though, because the amount of resources that I would lose over the course of, you know, just one run. The first run is always the hardest. Once you've completed the first run, the rest of the game is like a piece of cake. This guy's too slow to intercept any enemies that might try to kill them, so I really need those Marines to, like, be here. To, like, you know, watch the back, to protect the rear. Because this dude is way too fucking slow. The civilians are definitely gonna get murdered. I have such confidence, don't I? Civilians are in mega danger, and they're always standing in the same order too, so that female's gonna die first, and then the male. I should just move the Marines over, but I ain't fucking dealing with that bullshit right now.
Yes, sir. This better be good.
There we go. There we go. Now these civilians will be a little more protected.
Gotcha.
So I'll get them out of here. And all I have to do is find literally every single fucking thing on the entire damn map.
Yep. I'm going. Your boss.
Now one of these dudes does have like a little fusion cutter, so he can help with this stuff, but fuck that. I'm gonna have these guys doing this. They're gonna be doing busy work. They're gonna be handling survival training. They're gonna be doing survival training. Their goal is simply to survive. Like I said, this SCV will be fine. He's still got 3/4 of his health. He's just way too fucking slow.
Yep.
But I just did this mission. Literally just finished it, like maybe a few seconds ago. So I essentially know where everything's at, and where everything should be. There should be a satellite dish around here somewhere.
Yes, sir. I'm going. Roger. Yo. Sure thing.
Here it is.
Move it. Yep. Well, butter my biscuit.
He's got such little vision. No vision whatsoever.
Yeah.
It sucks. I don't even remember where that last crate was that I found. I know I found it while I was like looking around with for stuff. Here it is. Okay, yeah, it was in the upper right hand corner right here. And I essentially remember where all the other crates are. There's like one down here. I think there's another one down here somewhere. I already got the green mine. Yeah, right there. There's one like right there and one right there. And then there should be one. There's the one right here with all the satellite dishes. There's a couple other like little bits of scrap here and there. Yeah, as long as I get the salvage containers, I really don't care too much about the scrap. There was another one of those little weird containers that had like 15 Vespene in it. I would like to get that, for sure. But that's it. Like, other than that, like, that's the only other thing I'm really, interested in. And I want to try to get all the stuff that's like really far away. So in the corners of the map, first. Ooh, another shotgun, and a good shotgun too. See, if you get some decent gear from these crates, you don't really have to worry about spending any of your research points on like crafting materials. These guys are still in pretty good health, so let's get that satellite stuff. And then let's grab whatever container was up towards the upper left. I don't remember exactly where it was, but I know it was in the upper left region. This should be where the satellites are, right? Never mind, further over. There we go, right there. Make sure these guys aren't being murdered by a marine that just happens to have more range than them or something. Those infested marines have a lot of fucking range. Way too fucking much. The green crates, that'll probably reduce the spawn, but like I said, this dude will be fine. These dudes are the ones that I'm worried about. This dude has so much fucking armor, the Zerglings basically can't hurt him. Everything else can deal a little bit of damage, but again, he's got actually not even 3/4 of his health. He's got 4/5 of his health. Like, he's got so much fucking HP right now. And he's got plenty of energy because he hasn't had to repair another SCV. So I've done more with less. I just had one less SCV. Damn, that Zergling is oddly powerful. Oh gosh, these Zerglings are powerful. Look at their health. Can I please fucking target the container? Thank you. Your container. These dudes are doing okay so far. But see, with him being on the opposite side of the map, the enemies are 50-50. They go either down towards these guys or up towards this guy. Once I get this guy more in the middle of the map, then the enemies will essentially only target him, unless they spawn like at the very bottom right edge. Which I think the enemies are programmed. Ooh, medkits. I think the enemies are all programmed not to spawn down there.
Gotcha. Hear ya.
There was a crate up here somewhere, I just don't remember where it was, so I'm gonna have to fucking look around for it. But again, he's got plenty of energy. Plenty of energy. All he's got to do is just slowly make his way around the map. Yeah, with it costing energy for SCVs to repair, if it also costs Marines energy to repair, then holy shit, we've got a problem. But then again, it just makes the energy research worth it. I would have to actually maintain research on energy. Easy peasy, easy fix, right? Shouldn't be a problem. Maybe it wasn't actually in this, like, all the way upper right, or upper left-hand corner. Maybe it was, like, somewhere down, more in this general area. Yeah, just north of that. And, there's 2 in the bottom, and then there should be one more somewhere in this upper left-hand corner. I just don't remember where in the upper left-hand corner. But I know that there's 2 kind of in the the middle left area. So again, as always, I'm forgetting where the fucking last crate is. There's always one crate that I can't remember where the fuck it is. It's already fucking 8 o'clock in the evening.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I already got this. That was the container, wasn't it? Okay, well, shit. I know there's another one of these that I want to collect. And of course I want to get all 3 of the other containers, but I don't know where all this shit is. And yeah, I could look up a guide, but you know what? Fuck that, fuck you. I might actually do that. 'Cause I've got a limited amount of time, and I don't want to waste my fucking time with all this bullshit. I did it once before. Here we go. There's one of these containers. Yeah, let me see about doing that real quick. Special on that one.
Good job, huh?
That's where the civilians were down there. I already got that.
Yes, sir.
I don't think there was anything down here.
Yep.
Is this the one that has Vespine in it? Because if so, that's... Yep, fuel storage container. This is the one I want. This is very specifically the one I want. And then all I gotta do is find those last 2 crates, and then I'm out of here. My Marines are still alive and okay, so that's fantastic. Great news, great news. There we go. 24 fucking Vespine. That's what I'm talking about right there. That is what I absolutely fucking need.
Gotcha.
I need for my Marines to stay alive. I need for that Vespine, those Vespine numbers to just skyrocket. There's definitely another fucking crate around here somewhere that I'm currently fucking missing. I don't know where the hell it is, but... And it's the fucking looking up the guide has not helped at all. Was it near the troop bench? I don't think it was this close to the troop bench, but there was definitely one around here somewhere. I mean, not... Oh, shit. Yeah, because there's 2 more crates that I need to find. Fuck! Here's the one that's literally right next to the fucking satellite. Salvaging materials, excellent. Okay, but here's the satellite. And there's supposed to be one, like, literally right here. But I just came from there and it's not there. Maybe this is just an older photo or an older version of the game.
It's your time.
Because it's literally supposed to be like right here. Yeah, it's supposed to be an older version of the game. Alright, well, fuck that then.
I'm going.
Because there were literally 2 crates like that were below this area. I just don't know where the fucking other one is. And everything on the wiki is showing the original version, not the fucking current version. Of course. Yeah, that's right. I played the original. I knew the difference. I played the OG format. Wait, is this? Oh yeah, that's the one I already got.
We hear you.
This is insane. This is absolute fucking insanity. I already located all these, and I know that there's another one because we got this one right here, and then we've got the one that's right here, and there's literally another one that's over here. That one and that. Oh wait, these are the two that are over here. Fuck, these are the two that are in this corner.
Yep. Move it. Yeah.
Okay, so I think the ones that I'm missing are the ones that are.
Roger.
Nope, got that one.
Yep.
So shouldn't there be more like through here?
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
FBI warning. Watch out.
Shut up. This is the older version of the game too. Fuck you. Okay, this is an older version of the game. This, I think, is the current version of the game. Yeah, this is absolutely the current version of the game. Okay, good. That's what we want to see. We want to see the most recent, most current version of the game. Marines seem like they're still okay. So that's good. These Marines must be bored out of their fucking minds, though. I'm standing there for 10 fucking years. Doing nothing. Literally doing absolutely fucking nothing. This isn't even like a map, this is just a video. Oh, there we go. Thank God.
What's going on?
Thank God I found one of them. And maybe this video will show me the next one. The one that I'm missing. As long as no infested Marines attack them, and as long as they stay in Overwatch mode, they should be fine. Damn it, nothing good to hear either.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, they're currently at in the video. They're currently at that satellite dish down there. So, okay, I already got this one. That should be all. That should be all the ones, at least that I'm aware of, that are in that upper right-hand corner. Unless there's just like another one over here somewhere that I missed. I think like that. Haven't I already gotten them all now? I've literally found all 7 of them. There's one right here. There's one right here. There were like 2 that were over here. There's one here. And then hold on, there was another one that was down here. There should have been another one down here, and I know I've already seen it because it's like right over here, wasn't it? Didn't I already locate it? Yeah, right here. Okay, so that's 2 there, and there's 1 up here. That's 3. We've got number 4, which is right here. Number 5, which was also on the right side. Okay, hold on. So there's either another one on the right side or another one in the upper left. So there's supposed to be one in the upper left. No, wait, no, there wasn't, because that's just where the Overlord is in general. The other one was like somewhere on the far left, I think, which is maybe that one. Gosh, this is so boring, even for me. Like, I'm sure this is boring as fuck for you guys too, but this is boring for me. Okay, they found a crate. Hold on. Which crate did they find? So from the satellite, went to the upper, almost straight up, slightly to the. They went left and then they went right again. Okay, hold on. So hold on. That's actually pretty much right where this dude is at. So hold on. Where was that satellite? Where's the satellite? There's the satellite up to the right. Okay, this is the crate that they're looking at. Is this one right here? Okay, so let's move on from this crate.
Scared me. Yes, sir. Will do. Gotcha.
Okay, hold on. From here, from this other crate, they went just straight to the left. And they found another one.
Jordan.
So yeah, it's in the upper right-hand corner. It's somewhere up by the upper right. They essentially went straight to the left from here.
Roger.
So that's the one that I'm missing, is this one right here. Okay, no, maybe they went to the lower left, it looks like.
Yeah. Yep. We hear you.
Is it this one? Is this the one that they're moving to? Fuck. It might be this one. Yeah, this one's to the lower left of that one. Let's see how far they move. Yeah, they just went. Oh, they just pulled up a map. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, yep. This is the one that they're at currently. For fuck's sake! I've literally already found them like half a minute ago. Well, at this point it's been fucking 10 years ago, but for fuck's sake, I already found them all.
Move it.
Okay, they're looking at the Overlord, but they're having their dudes move down.
I'm going. You. Gotcha. Yeah, whatever. Yep.
They're going straight to the satellite. What the fuck are they doing?
Yeah.
Come on, guys. I don't have all fucking day.
Sure thing.
For fuck's sake. This is annoying as fuck.
Yep.
Well, at least they're doing a pretty good job of kiting. That's always nice to see. They're going to stop at the satellite, aren't they? And they're doing the strategy that one dude tried to do on me and didn't even fucking tell me he was doing, where they just run away from the hunter killer before he gets there. Alright, so what is this? Where are they going to go from here? To the left. Okay. Not quite.
Roger. Yep.
For the love of God, I've already found this fucking one. The very last one that they're going to do is definitely going to be the one that it's absolutely for sure guaranteed to be, because that's just how you are. You're a fucking disgusting, worthless piece of shit, and all you want to do is fuck with me. Worthless fucking coward. I guarantee you that I already passed it and you just made it not reveal itself. You somehow fucking hid it from me with your magical bullshit. Next thing they do is they go to the equipment crate, and I've already found that one. So where are they going to go from there? Come on. Speed this up. I've already literally found every single fucking crate on the entire goddamn map, and you've just decided to make one of them fucking invisible. That's the fucking problem. Is it down there by the civilians, or are you doing the civilians next? Come on. What's next? They're still sitting by this one fucking crate. I think they're just gonna do the civilians next. Yeah, they're just doing the civilians next. For fuck's sake. I've already gotten that. There's no other crate to get. There's nothing around here that I can scavenge.
Yo.
And why did they head back out to the left from there? Jesus fucking Christ. Is there just another another thing that I missed down here? Or are they just looking for something too?
Gotcha. Yes, sir.
Oh, because I don't think they've gotten this yet. They were just getting civilians. Fuck! I'm going up towards the center. It'd be faster if I just ran the Marines around the map, honestly. This is getting really fucking annoying and old. And I've literally had my SCV go around the entire fucking map now. The entire fucking map. Just roaming around aimlessly, randomly. Hasn't revealed any new crates.
I'm going. Yeah, whatever.
What the fuck? Hold on. They came from here. They came up here. Are they at this crate? Yeah, they're at this crate right now. That's their sixth fucking crate. I told you. Last crate. Last fucking crate is gonna be the one. There's the Vespine gas. Wait a minute, what? Hold on, their last crate is gonna be this one. I've literally found all the fucking crates. But it didn't give me credit for one of them. Which one did it not give me credit for? Because their last crate is this one right here. What the fuck?
I'm going.
So I have, in fact, found all the fucking crates. Hold on, wait, what?
Butter biscuit. Yeah, whatever.
I literally just watched them do this and there was no fucking crate there.
Will do.
There's literally a crate right fucking here. I've literally been over here multiple times.
Yes, sir.
There's a crate right fucking here.
Yep.
I've been here multiple fucking times and I literally just watched the entire, like almost the entire fucking video. And I watched each and every fucking crate that they grabbed, and this was not one of the crates that they grabbed. Now suddenly it's there. So it wasn't the very last one, it was the fucking fifth one that they grabbed. But apparently that one just somehow magically didn't fucking show up in the video until just now. Where the fuck is this goddamn SCV? I've got you going beelining in a straight line towards exactly where the crate should be, and it's literally within vision radius of this thing that I've already fucking collected.
Gotcha. Roger. We hear you. Yes, sir. Gotcha.
Oh, look at that! Invisible fucking crate.
Sure thing.
I knew there was some fucking bullshit going on. Worthless fucking scumbag. God, you're fucking disgusting. I hate you so fucking much. Intentionally wasting my fucking time, of which I already have very little of. Thanks to you, guess what? As always, wasting my fucking time! I should have moved that other Marine over there and just pulled out the welding torch. Fuck this bullshit. Nothing of value, of course. I got one shotgun, and it was a halfway decent shotgun, and that's it. It's literally all I fucking got. I had to fucking pay for everything decent that I got. If that Gauss turret is consumable, then I'm just fucked. Before it was 3. You bought one of these and it gave you 3 turrets. I'm wondering if you can stack them like you can with the grenades to get more than one turret. To get multiple turrets. If you brought multiple Gauss turrets. That'd be cool. Yep, now they're actually in the middle. Yep. No. They're not in the mission until after Private Cam Griffin is in there, because he's like my most expensive unit. He's got the armor, the auto turrets, and himself, which is insanely expensive. Is that everyone? It's all 4 units. That's everyone. That's right, motherfuckers. We're out of here. Alright, I gotta get my armored guy and move him in front of the other dude. Like, immediately. Gotta figure out which one he is. He's gonna be the one with the grenade. I gotta move him up. And I gotta make all of them go to Overwatch. Gotta get this positioning down. It's gotta be tight, but it's also gotta be very specific in the way that they're standing. Instead of some random dude with a shotgun, though, they should definitely have like just like an auto turret or 2. Like, there's no explanation as to who this guy is that just randomly stands there with a shotgun every round.
By the numbers, this better be good. You gonna order your order? We've been waiting on you. Sure. Armed and ready.
Should target him first. Or at least I fucking hope so. See, 2 shotguns is pretty much guaranteed to just wipe out all the things. The grenade is ready if we'll ever even need it. But you see what I mean? This is just a basic shotgun. So him having the golden armor doesn't even matter. The golden armor is not going to make any difference at all whatsoever. At least not until the Hydralisks and fucking other dudes come. I don't know if they ever actually finally got consumables to work properly in the game, so... If they did, then I'm gonna have to save that EMP for the fucking siege tank mission. Did he even take a point of damage? Has he taken any damage? I don't think he has. Oh wait, yeah, he has. He took some damage. I can't even click on this guy to see what he's got, but... There's the infested marines, there's gonna be Hydralisks coming. Okay, infested marines are coming from the north. Here we go, Hydralisks from the south. He did take some damage there. There's another Hydralisk. They're still all just pouring in.
10-4. orders. Wait. This better be good.
And he's going to take the damage from these guys. So yeah, we're good. We're good.
This better be good.
Don't even have to use my EMP grenade. Why? Because we got the best equipment. The best around. The best in the business. So yeah, you trade with that dude for the best gear in the game, and you know what you're doing, then you pretty much are guaranteed to win, which is, you know, a little less fun, I suppose, because, you know, you're guaranteed to win pretty much. But considering all the fucking time that it took, yeah, see, look at this, one good thing, and it's not even the best. It's just garbage. Protocol points gained 0. Oh right, protocol points. That's the thing. I have to complete a certain mission to unlock that. Alright. Cold Harbor and Gates to Hell. So definitely have to do Gates to Hell first. So crew. Simon, guess what? You're going to become another SCV. And ooh, yay, ultra capacitors. Yeah, another superior vanadium plating. Yep. Technology points. Should be pretty useful. It's a little more too expensive though. I'd rather just have the gear itself than the ability to produce the gear. I could literally just buy 3 chain guns and then be done with it. Okay, never mind, 2 chain guns. I can't afford 3 chain guns. Wait. Oh, never mind, I can afford 3 chain guns, but you don't have 3 chain guns. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Hold up. Mad shot. Ah, oh, damn it, I don't have enough to get this. Orange stuff is definitely the best stuff. But for now, if I were to get 2 enhanced chain guns with all these ultra capacitors, and they're just green, it's not like they're fucking purple or anything else, but I could also get 2 of these instead. Advanced combat shields. Because advanced combat shields will really help me with a couple of other missions. Enhanced chain guns, though, would be great for the defense, specifically. So with the, you know what? What if I just bought 1 of these? And then 1 of these? Then I've got everything I need. Yeah, I essentially have everything I need now. So I need to check my squads here. Okay, yeah, the auto turret was completely disposable. The auto turret's gone now. And I lost the last game, so I didn't actually get to check to see if that those flashbang grenades that I used stayed. But considering the auto turret's gone, I'm going to assume the flashbang grenades and the CMP grenade are also going to be gone. So let me just clear out this spot, make this spot empty. Maybe I'll give you a med kit or something. Just one, please. Thank you. Proximity reacts only to massive targets can be detonated by causing damage. Okay. Well, can I equip all 6? Nope, I can only equip 1. Massive targets, so like a siege tank, right? Let's give this guy the better shotgun, refined shotgun. I definitely need a chain gun for defense. How many of these do I even have? That was all of them. Okay, good to know. Nope, nope, nope. Just one. Come on now, just one. Wiretap 08, cool. You're going to be using your shields, you don't need the extra firepower. You might end up using this, but I kind of doubt it. It says massive target, so I wonder if they can blow themselves up. Yeah, I can't really add any more soldiers right now. I would like a marauder at some point, but for with the concussive shells, that's insanely useful. Mad shot or something. But for now, I got a couple of super tanky SCVs. Ooh, yay, research points. Still got most of my storage currently. How much does that cost? 100 supplies, okay. Very important to make sure that my characters have survivability. So, yeah, it's very important. Very important indeed. And as for activities, though, go. Okay, I've got 2 civilians left. Do I want to go for Vespine, or do I want to go for more of this good stuff? Ultra capacitors seem to be pretty good, and there's still Vespine and supplies in here, so a couple of these guys in here. So I am absolutely, positively going to need another Marine. Speaking of which, actually, let's just forget about that altogether for now. Let's just go ahead and get the because we're gonna need more Marines. We need more soldiers. You two need to farm for your soldier ability. You need to become soldiers the next mission. So I'm not gonna survive too much without more soldiers. Alright, so all my characters are currently scavenging. Nobody is free to do what they want today. Technology is used. I've spent all my resources, which is not good. Squads. We got a shotgun guy for blasting all the massive swarms of Zergs, and then the minigun guy can just kind of finish off anyone that he blasts. And we've got a guy for tanking range shots, which is fucking fantastic, absolutely perfect. As long as I micro them correctly, this team should be invincible. I've got medkits in case I fuck up. In case you're, yeah, let's take the medkit off of you. Probably not really going to get much use out of it since it's a very slow heal. Whereas these guys, we get a lot more use out of the medkit. Simon could be like just the overall healer. This guy's a grenade guy, but for him to heal, it takes a lot of concentration, a lot of time. Okay, good. So that's not going to mess this up and cause this to... Okay, so we're not randomly losing anything. Okay, good. 1 mine each. What I want to know is, does the mine detonate when one of them walks over it? That's how it used to work. I have no clue if it still does that. Does it work on roaches? Or perhaps obelisk if there is one? I'm not going to test that out now, because right now I'm just trying to get all this bullshit to, you know, work. You know? I think this setup should work for the defense. I know that the defense is going to be significantly more difficult. I don't know why I'm so worried about the offense, though. Offense should be easy. I got 2 gold armor plated SCVs. Like, the offense isn't going to be a problem at all. So I'm going to go ahead and take that stun grenade off of him. I'm going to put it on Mr. Super Duper Tinky guy. The shotgun guy in the front, who's going to be standing in the front. It'll be very easy to, like, all of them will be very easy to tell who's who, but he'll just have that stun grenade, you know, and I don't know what happens if you stun a dude who's, you know, using the shield, but I guess we'll find out. If I accidentally stun him. We'll find out. If not, then I guess we won't. I don't think there's going to be any problem, and if there is, we've got a stun grenade, so. Healing, healing, repair. Tank, tank. We got, you know, healing grenades, and we got, you know, damage, and we got tank. So we got technically a double tank. Because I will have to manually move him forward and have him throw up his shield. So I'd have to have him manually throw up his shield anyway, so it doesn't matter. Anyways. color. It's not my color. This is my color. What is this? Where are these buttons up here? Don't do anything. I wonder if that's like for future updates. If they're planning on changing the customization system. It would be cool to be able to do more than just the basic stuff they've got there. Yeah, sometimes something as simple as a laser sight or the concussive shells can, you know, change. Like I said, I went ahead and bought this stuff. It's not, you know, gold. It's not the best gear in the game. I can't afford the orange weapon and this stuff, you know, but still. I didn't realize this was going to be disposable, but it did its purpose. It did exactly what it was supposed to do, what I needed it to do. It got me past that first mission. Because without it, I might have lost a Marine, or just they would have just been lower health, but still. Some good micro, they would have been fine, but still, you know, I'd rather not take that risk. Alright, but yeah. Yeah, I need Gates to Hell's the next one I need to do. Close the mine interest. Yeah, that's the one. Confirm. The thing about this game is it's basically just all about how much knowledge you have about how the game works, which is unfortunate for newer players. It's not like there's a tutorial or anything that tells you how to do it. I mean, I'm sure online there's forums and there's, you know, you can join the Discord and all that. They do have a Discord, by the way. I think the Discord channel is listed in the arcade, so you can always look that up. Shit, I need to eat. I shouldn't have started this next mission. But all this, everything that I've been doing is going towards the 9 hours. I think it's been about 3 hours now. It's been almost 3 hours. So eventually I'm going to get booted, and I might get booted right in the middle of the game, so. But after this one, I'm probably going to exit out of the game, out of the arcade game. You know, I should do that before actually doing anything. Yeah, you guys both have the same armor.
Yeah, whatever.
Say again. Strictly business. On the move. Loud and clear.
Sure thing. Yes, sir. Will do.
I'm reading you. I'll make it happen. Got it.
Oh yeah.
From that last.
Good job. Bad news.
I have to get these gates closed as quickly as possible.
Sure thing. I'm going. Yes, sir. It's your time. What's going on?
Oh wait, what?
Gotcha.
Do you, I guess, have to go this way?
Yep. You're the boss. This better be good. Gangway. Coming through. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yep. The infested Marines won't come out. They'll just Standing there shooting at my guy. It's not gonna make a difference. I mean, even if there's a lot of them, it's fine because I've got the gold plate armor. Uh-oh, Baneling! Wait, what the fuck? What's that thing gonna do? Apparently nothing, it's just standing there. Come on, you can do it, buddy, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Baneling acid literally just killed that Zergling. Come on, you can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Oh my god, that's a lot of them, though. They've really built up. Oh, okay, they all just vanished whenever the door closed. Didn't realize it was just gonna despawn them all.
Roger. Gotcha.
This dude apparently can't reach that crate. I'm gonna have to move these boys up.
Say again. On the move. Executing. I'll make it happen.
What's going on? Move it. Butter biscuit.
I'm reading you.
Looking forward to it.
From that last.
Orders.
There's a lot more infested Marines here.
Jordan.
I remember there was stuff on the outskirts of some of these maps. I just don't remember which maps or where, so.
Yep.
God, these dudes are way too fucking slow, though. It's kind of annoying. That is one thing about this, though. Like, you might be able to get, you know, a dude or two with some speed on them, but
I'm going. Yeah.
like one of these guys with a thing.
Status report.
By the numbers, boy.
Say again. Strictly business.
Big job, huh?
But and just so anyone who might be questioning this knows, when I'm in public, I do cover my mouth when I cough.
Gotcha. Yeah, whatever.
So I'm sure there's someone who's has concerns about that.
Butter biscuit.
I'm in the privacy of my own home. And as nice as it would be not to get saliva all over my computer screen, right now that's just not, you know, really a major concern.
Your bang.
A lot of times I can keep my mouth closed while coughing, but you know, still.
Will do. Jordan. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah. Yep. Go ahead.
I'm reading you.
You know, repairing those pipes is like the only other thing that I really need to do, though.
From that last.
What's going on?
Now for that, I can just put both of the SCVs on it.
I'm going. Roger. We hear you. You're the boss.
I'm assuming that the reason we had there's no fog of war on the first mission is because, first of all, it's the first fucking mission. But also, second of all, because of the fact that there was a satellite that crashed there. Satellite was probably giving off data the entire time it was going down, and so it probably gave us, you know, kind of like a rough idea of the terrain that was there. At least I would assume so. I would fucking assume so. Touched him. Stay out of my way. I haven't even started upgrading any of the, like, spending the research points. I haven't even started upgrading all that shit. Like, adding more range to the shotguns would be decent. It means the, you know, the spread will be wider at longer range, of course. God, even the infested Marines are faster than my SCVs with how slow they are currently. That's just funny. That's actually kind of comical. Oops. Had my hand too far over.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yep. Roger.
If there's anything that I'm missing, then I guess I'll just fucking find it later. Like in a future playthrough. Ain't gonna fucking worry about it right now.
I'm reading you. Consider it done. Executing.
And as far as I can tell,
64,
51, 58.
Status report.
I don't know why this person.
I'm reading you. Strictly business. Got it. Acknowledged. Loud and clear. On the move. En route. I'll make it happen. En route. Acknowledged. Got it.
What's going on? In the rear, we're here. We hear you.
Should be repaired at the exact same time. There we go.
Bad news?
As far as I can tell, I'm not missing anything, so... Okay, see, that's an easy mission. That was an absolutely incredibly easy mission. I don't even think I needed these other 3 Marines. I probably could have left all of them at home. Yeah, I didn't. I absolutely did not need these guys. Didn't realize that at the time, but, you know. I'll make it a little bit faster, I guess.
What's going on? Yes, sir. Will do.
There's nothing out there that I might want or need.
Move it. Yeah, whatever. Scared me. Your boss.
There's nothing here. I think it was the other one. It was the other mission, the one that I'm about to go do. That there was something else on the map. It was like way outside of the main map area. It's like way off on the edge of the map. It was just a little thing, like, you know, some Vespine or something. I don't remember what it was, but it was way out in the middle of nowhere.
Gotcha.
Say again. Strictly business.
Bad news?
Status report. Consider it done.
I know, with only 3 dudes here. Let's see how poorly this goes. I I mean, they've got some pretty damn good equipment, but there's only fucking 3 of them. So, may not really go as well as we'd want or hope for. But let's just see. Let's just find out. Let's wait and see, shall we? Because that shield, if there are any roaches, if any roaches spawn on this night, on night 2, that shield will be fucking incredible. It'll be an amazing help. Because it will absolutely demolish, it'll make sure that those roaches can't do jack shit to my team.
Armed and ready. This better be good. Son. You gonna give me order by the numbers, boys. Looking forward to it. Been waiting on you. Will do. Go.
I hit V. I literally hit V and he never put up his fucking shield for some reason.
You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Will do. This better be good. By the waiting.
See what I mean about things going wrong?
Orders?
Things absolutely went wrong. I literally hit fucking V and he never even bothered putting up his fucking shield.
Sure thing. You got it. Roger that. Looking forward to it. Waiting on you. Armed and you gonna orders received. Sure. Can't wait. Of course. Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
Alright. And that is the end of the stream, or that is the end of that game. Because what a load of fucking horseshit. What an absolute load of fucking horseshit. I literally, the dude lost more than half of his health because the game just didn't respond. I was hitting the V button on my keyboard, and he was not putting up that fucking shield. He refused to put up his shield, took several fucking shots from the Hydralisk, then suddenly threw up his shield when the Hydralisk was moving in for a melee attack. So then I had to tell him to throw down the shield, which it actually responded to that, and then I moved him around behind, and moved the other guy around behind, lost the other shotgunner dude, and lost the fucking 2 of my guys all their health. So I had one guy who should have been able to tank everything, should have been fine. And then I'm sitting here and I knew I left medkits on those guys. I think it was only 1 medkit, but for some reason the game wouldn't let me use the medkit at all whatsoever, and it also wouldn't let me use my stun grenade either. It finally let me use my fucking stun grenade when the Hydralisks were literally directly on top of me. And then I couldn't use, since I never got to use my medkit early on, my characters, I didn't get an opportunity to actually use it because I don't even know if it would have let me use it there towards the end, but it sure as hell didn't let me use it earlier when I was trying to. So in other words, just straight up cheats. But thankfully that didn't waste 5 hours of my time. That mission, that second mission, is a significantly shorter mission, much easier to do. So, anyways, I need to get something to eat. But I'm going to play some UAC, which is Undead Assault Chronicles, after this. So essentially, all I've shown you so far is just the first mission. Oh, Apex Roleplay. God, it's been a while, and I'm very tempted to just join that, actually. I am kind of wanting to do a text-based roleplay thing with my channel instead of gaming, maybe, so maybe I should just do that. maybe I should just hop into that. Lobby Wild. Now, the problem with that is that there are a lot of really... Wait, what? Now I can see this dude's messages. I didn't unblock him. The fuck? Chats weren't showing up earlier. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Blizzard. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and do it. I said this is kind of what I'm considering making my entire channel all about anyway, so. But, you know, this is me joining a multiplayer game. I would, you know, let them know, hey, I'm streaming, blah, 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 blah. So I would have to try and do that. Be like, hey, just so you guys know I'm streaming. So yeah, I'm streaming all this political garbage that's sitting in the fucking general chat. That's fucking funny. There's a bunch of stupid people shouting what I assume is random shit. %. What? Okay, yeah, this dude's definitely just making shit up. Oh, look, it automatically blocked them. Good to know. Alright, well, while this is downloading, I'm gonna get... Well, I need to let them know that I'm streaming as soon as I join the lobby. Now, all these games are multiplayer. The one that I was just playing, Before Darkness Falls, that one you can have up to 3 players. Again, your starting resources are split between the 3 players, so starting off it's actually a lot harder because everyone has to coordinate their efforts. You have to be like completely coordinated because it's the same amount of resources just split between 3 different players. So you have to be perfectly coordinated in the beginning on that first mission, first couple missions. And that's day and night. That's offense and defense missions. If you do 2 players, you could potentially have 1 player do offense, 1 player do defense, but then, you know, at one point someone would have nothing to do. So if you've got things to do, they could just be AFK during that time period, and you could potentially have the game paused or something, but, you know, whatever. You could step away from the computer, or you could watch YouTube in the background, whatever. But, you know, if you did it any other way, then, you know, and if with 3 players, then, you know. But you could also, you know, literally trade stuff. So like 2 of the players could literally just give all their shit to 1 player, all their resources, all their dudes that they control, everything. So you could actually do something like that. And then, you know, once you have more resources, you could, you know, then split up to where you have like different groups that work on things. Like there's all sorts of ways you could do it, and that's the cool thing about the game. And that's another thing. The game can be done in so many ways. Like I don't know if I was the first person who was able to successfully do nightmare mode, but I don't think so. But I was one of the earlier ones. I know that my method for doing nightmare mode was, of course, heavily reliant on the SCVs. SCVs tanking. And that is actually a lot harder with the banelings now. But I've known other people who have used marauders in the first mission. Like their way of dealing with the first mission is just get marauders. They outrange everything, and they're tanky enough to deal with that massive swarm of zerglings that kind of come in underneath the overlord. So, and they're a little bit less expensive than an SCV. And then that also leads into them getting the concussive blast, which allows them to, just be more effective in general. But yeah, it's like, these, there are other ways of going about it. You don't necessarily have to do it the way that I do it, and that's another thing I like about it. Like, there are so many different ways that you can handle each situation. There are a few situations that you can really only handle one way. Like roaches, there's 2 ways to handle the roaches. You've got a guy with a shield who blocks their projectiles, and then you've also got the HEV, which is the HEV rifles. The rifles that deal heavy damage to armored targets. So you could just have, a couple dudes in the back with really high, like golden or the orange HEV rifles, who can just snipe the crap out of the roaches before they ever get close, to the team. Or you can have a dude in the front with a shield who just sits there and tanks all of the roach projectiles while everyone else just sits there and, shoots them with their little pew-pews until they're dead. Or you can do both. You can literally do both once you have enough resources for everything. But like early game, there are multiple different ways of dealing with each situation. Because again, with the Marauder, you can bring the Marauder onto the lake mission. If you're watching the stream and you haven't played that Before Darkness Falls, then you won't know about this. But if you're like a BDF veteran, then you'll already know what I'm talking about. But in the lake mission, if you bring a Marauder on the lake mission, you just outrange literally all the infested Marines, and you're good to go. But if you do the SCV tactic, you constantly have to do repairs. And now that they made it to where doing repairs actually uses energy, that might be a bit of a problem. So my tactic is probably not as powerful as it used to be. But throw in a couple of Marauders, one on offense, one on defense, and I should be good to go. The only problem with that is that I don't have the civilians or the resources to do that just yet. Not quite. So Marauders are pretty tanky. Like the SCVs are like armored. They are heavily armored. That's where their tank comes into play. And actually, you know what? Oh no, you know what? That's a lie. I was gonna say, you know what? I could put one SCV on offense and one SCV on defense, but I would actually need 2 SCVs. I would actually need 2 SCVs on offense to repair the pipes. Now I could just do a dude with a fusion cutter, but then I would have to do basically 2 or 3 Marines. Or I could do the one Marine with golden armor. And I could have him just stay near the SCV, except when the SCV's, doing stuff. But yeah, I could have that one Marine just kind of. But then that's not gonna go too well. That Marine's not gonna last too long. But essentially, if I just do the 2 SCVs on that mission, and then have literally all of my Marines on the defense, with 3 med kits, stun and EMP grenades, and just all sorts of crazy shit, those extra 3 Marines should be more than enough to just deal with the enemies. Because we'd have a basic shotgun, we'd have 3 shotguns, we'd have because we'd have the shotgun dude standing there, and then we'd have the dude with the upgraded shotgun plus the dude with the standard shotgun, and we'd have the guy in the armor could also pull the shield, so he could just be the uber tank who's just always in the front with no weapon. And then everyone behind him can have the miniguns, the med kits, whatever. So yeah, with 3 additional Marines, that's like twice the firepower essentially. So I really don't think that any of the enemies would even be able to get close. And if they did get close, like I said, there's a guy standing there with a shield who would be able to deal with the enemies. So I could very easily just do that again and it would be fine. But anyways, it says it's still downloading, but right now it seems to be completely frozen. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel that. Yeah, it says 0 out of 0 kilobytes, so I don't think it was actually downloading. Got locked into the infinite download glitch. I forgot that that was even a thing. Yeah, right now it just says entering lobby, but I don't think it's actually ever going to put me in the lobby. I think I'm going to have to restart the game. See, look at it. What is this? Morgan Wright. What? Why are people talking about this in, yeah, the general chat? It wasn't arcade, it was general chat. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna restart the game to clear out that chat so we don't have to see that shit. But also to hopefully fix the glitch that we're running into. Oh goodness, I just realized since that stuff's on the bottom, if I hover my mouse over that, if that shows me a preview, does that also show you a preview? That means people would be able to see like stuff from my Discord and things. Because yeah, I've got all that stuff on the other monitor for privacy's sake. But yeah. The metro. Oui, oui, the metro. Oh, just close it. Oh wait, is this like the game, the Metro? The Metro universe, yeah. Okay, cool. I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to join, or if it's still going to just put me in an indefinite entering lobby stage. Something tells me I'm going to be indefinitely stuck in entering lobby again. Do I have to like log? I don't remember. I always thought it was just restart the game, but I think I might have to also log in and log out and log back in, because it's clearly still not fucking working. Like usually there's a little bit of a delay. It'll say entering lobby, because what it'll do is it'll say, you know, downloading whatever the details, or, you know, loading whatever it is for the lobby, and then it'll be like, okay, entering lobby, and usually it'll be stuck there for maybe like 10, 15. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it looks like it is actually working where it's supposed to be working, because last time it stopped at 50%, but it looks like it might actually be working now. We'll see. Does it say 0? Download progress 0 kilobytes out of 0 kilobytes. Ah, yes, it's definitely working right now. That's what I see progress. I see those numbers going up right now. Well, I'm gonna grab some food. Essentially, I'm just gonna leave the non-existent audience that I have to to struggle in turmoil as they figure out how to as you figure out how to entertain yourselves while I'm not around, which you've probably already figured out since I'm not all that entertaining. So you've already figured out how to entertain yourself, because I'm certainly not doing the job for you. And yeah, I'm just gonna go grab something to eat. So I'll tell you what'll entertain me: a belly full of food. Not having to repeat every single fucking mission twice on Before Darkness Falls. And what's wonderful is that I decided instead of actually getting something to eat, I just grabbed some canned garbage. So it's not going to be the best meal I could eat, but I probably will still cook something. Just not right now. Because I essentially didn't eat lunch, and I am sick, so I need to make sure to eat as much as possible. So, me just eating a little bit of what is essentially garbage is not healthy. And skipping a meal is not healthy, so before I go to sleep tonight, I definitely need to eat something substantial. Something hopefully nutritional. I do have a few things in there that I could prepare or work on. Okay, so what the hell is going on with Starcraft right now? Outer Worlds 2, huh? Interesting. Alright, I relogged. I'm going to try this again. If it doesn't work this time, I'll just play Undead Assault Chronicles. Ooh, a couple tribes. Damn, these 3 people have been in here for ages. No one has joined, no one has left. They've just been sitting there chilling. They're probably chatting. I remember what I used to do is I would always fall asleep while waiting in the lobbies. Now there is an AFK kick, but what I would do is I would put something on my space bar so it was constantly pushing space. And even though there's like a limit to your chat, it still kind of registers that you're attempting to put more characters in the chat. And so it would never AFK kick me. And then I would always wake up and like the roleplay either didn't happen or like it actually did happen and it was like, you know, maybe an hour or two's worth of time of role playing, and then everyone left, and then it was like, you know, 8 or 9 hours later, and then I'm like, oh yeah, the server's about to close this game. And so I was like, oh, okay. Still saying 0 out of 0. Why is it refusing to download anything? What the fuck is wrong? Is Starcraft 2 arcade lobby still fucking hacked or something? I mean, it let me update the other game just fine. I mean, it took ages, but it let me do it without any problems. They're probably talking to someone that's on their block list, and probably on my block list too, because I also don't see them chatting with anyone. Or maybe they are just talking to themselves. Me being comedic genius that I am. They're probably not amused at all, though. They're probably just fucking agitated. I mean, just their response, "Are you fucking talking to yourself?" It already seems like they're agitated. Mr. General Alpha Omega. Yeah, from my perspective, it does kind of seem like Alpha Omega is talking to themselves. Maybe I can leave Starcraft 2 on like while I'm asleep and see if it'll... Actually, hold on. Yeah. Create a lobby. Let's see if it'll actually download it now. And what if it properly downloads it? Because what I was thinking is, what if they don't have the lobby open when I go to sleep? And I was like, oh, well, I can just do this. But maybe this will actually solve the current issue, where it literally isn't downloading anything. Or at least it doesn't look like it is. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on. But for now, I want to believe that I have come up with a solution. Seems like it's gonna be the same thing. Maybe it's just a massive download. Because at first it started out at 50%. But then it dropped down to 6 and 7%. Then it was at 5%. And it was just displaying wrong. And it's literally only getting like 1% every 20 minutes or so. I don't think it's been that long. I don't think I've been doing this for an hour, but as you can see by my little clock here, it's about 10 o'clock right now. So, I don't know. I have been here for a little while. Maybe not that long, but a while. I have fast internet too. Blizzard don't work right sometimes. Battle.net has issues. But hey, anyone who's seen any of my past videos, you already know that I like Blizzard. Alright, I played Hearthstone. I was planning on doing some stuff with Hearthstone. Still do plan on doing all that, but you know, I've got the team set up and everything, so literally all I would need to do is just do it. Like I'm set up, I'm ready to go. But I'm still not confident in my abilities to edit. And if I don't edit the video, then it's probably going to be not very good, not very entertaining, because, you know, I'm not funny. So, yeah. And also, I just don't have the time. That's the thing. It would be so time consuming to sit there and go through all those bosses and all those battles and all those fights. It would be very, very, very time consuming. Oh god, this guy in. Hold on. I blocked this guy, didn't I? And that time it didn't tell me that they were blocked. It did the first time though. Maybe I should just manually block them. Here we go. Alright, because I reported them for cheating, botting, hacking instead of fucking spam. Well, now I've manually blocked them, so we'll see if they actually stay blocked this time. Because that message may not even fucking mean anything. Just lies from the corporate headquarters of Blizzard. Man, when Wings of Liberty came out, I was a huge fan of Blizzard. I loved them. I said, yes, this is the best company ever. I don't hate them. I've heard some bad things. But can't say that I'm nearly as big of a fan anymore, though. I've moved on. I've gotten over them. Ubisoft. I loved Rainbow Six Vegas 2. And I missed out on Vegas 1. I probably could have gotten the game, but I just loved Vegas 2 so much. I was like, why would I ever, go backwards? But there's the origin. Oh, I want to see where it all came from. I was never that kind of person. So I don't care where. There's too much history. It would take too long to learn all of it. I mean, yeah, there's certain things that I want to learn about, but I don't like to go backwards in a lot of ways, a lot of senses. But I do understand that at times it can be very important. But I liked Rainbow Six Vegas 2. And the servers finally shut down for Vegas 2. At some point after that, I got into Rainbow Six Extraction. I unfortunately spent some time on Call of Duty Mobile first, but then I got into Rainbow Six Extraction once I had a working gaming computer again. And I don't understand why they didn't put more work into that game. As everyone can probably tell by the fact that I play it, constantly. Still a good game. It's got issues, but still pretty good. Yeah, this just isn't moving. It's not downloading at all. So, That's why no one's joining Bulldozer. And you probably ain't ever gonna find out. Ooh. I found the cup. Cluck-a-doodle-doo. A cup for me and you. Hooty hooty hoo. No, it's this one actually. Yeah. See, this one's actually. It still says 0 out of 0, but this one's actually downloading. It immediately went from 4 to 5%. Now it's at 9%. See? But the other one just wasn't moving. At all. And if someone's dumb enough to make an Apex map that big, to have that many files that need to be downloaded just to play it, then they're stupid. Or maybe just inexperienced. Because they did say that was their first map. That could be the issue. Someone should probably reach out to that person and tell them that their map can't be downloaded because it's just too massive. Like, I got pretty damn fast internet. So, but that thing, that bar, that number was not moving at all. Not in the slightest. Sorry. He said, secret, secret, he's got a secret. And I was thinking, extra, extra, read all about it. So I said, if someone finds out, then they're going to leak it. You know, that's just where my mind was going. But yeah. Text-based role-playing. I approve. This message is sponsored by Lord Shadowfang, and we approve of this message. So I did that all wrong. This message is sponsored by Lord Shadowfang, and he approves. Or Lord Shadowfang approves of this message or something. I don't fucking know how they say that bullshit. I never paid any attention to that. Basically just trolling the chat. What the hell? What is War Hero talking about? What the fuck? These people are so mentally fucked up. Oh god, I'm gonna have to say that every time someone joins. Because if I wait until after the game starts, then, you know, it's too late and people have to decide, oh, do they want to leave to avoid the stream or whatever. But if I say it after each person joins, then it's just gonna be annoying. Because I'm gonna be saying it every fucking second. Yeah, War Hero is still going on about his weird, crazy shit. I'm basically just saying random crap. I shouldn't be doing that. But anyways. Wait until this person gets on. And Aaron's army will get the message once we're in game, I guess. Well, it gives them 5 seconds to read that, but I don't know, hopefully they'll get it. Oh yeah, I forgot that this was their newest loading screen. I did see this once before, so I have played it somewhat recently. Yeah, I think it was when I came back on and played all that, it's like, I don't know, 4 or 5, 6 months ago, something like that, but I played a bunch of the mining game. What is it? Exodus 3. So I did play a little bit of UAC whenever I played Exodus 3. Yes, and as you can probably tell, there's a Discord being listed there in the bottom right. That is the Discord for the Undead Assault community. Undead Assault Chronicles, UAC. If you want to join that community, you can, or if you want to join that Discord, you can. Which, if you join the Discord, that technically does make you part of the community. But, yeah. So what are we looking at? Looks like we're looking at a survival. Standard survival. This is where it's going to get interesting, though. What kind of survival are we doing? Usually people vote either regular survival or PMC survival. It looks like everyone wants to do regular. Except for rando. Or maybe they're just trolling and selecting boss mode. I have seen people do that, too. How can you vote for Tier 1 Unstoppable without actually voting for regular Tier 1? Oh, right, because this just spawns more Tier 1s. This just makes the Tier 1s that do spawn really fucking dangerous. Okay. What? Yeah, I didn't finish voting on everything. I was rubbing my face. I do like Flamer Tank. Who's this guy, though? But who is this guy?
What's up?
Commando. Okay, this is the Commando. Fire Support Specialist, Ghost, Cyborg.
Make it count.
I've played Cyborg before. We might need another medic, though. Like, I could be a Flamer Tank or something, but... Okay, cool. Right, I need to choose all my stuff. Which was infections and venoms. Here's the shield thing. Do some napalm. prone while I figure all this shit out. Yeah, I'm dealing with my SI inventory. No, they're destroying the bunker. I'll let them into it instead of getting them away from it. Okay, okay. There we go. We'll just do that. And fire teams, I'm going to go to Delta because I'm always in Delta. Okay, so I'm gonna need to level up soldier skills, first aid, all that good shit. I'm definitely gonna need some energy regen now.
Energy.
They literally blocked me so that I couldn't jump down the ramp. They're never gonna come back for me.
No time for chat, cowboy. What's up?
Need some triage?
They're literally never gonna come back for me. Looks like PL, the platoon leader, plans to protect the combat medic, which is always good. There's 2 combat medics, that's always good as well. See, that's why I decided to go for tank. I knew someone else would be a combat medic. As long as those 2 keep each other alive, then we should be good to go. Oh god. Like, I literally got screwed over by the platoon leader, but, like, everyone else, their pathing is just terrible. Like, they just don't know what they're doing. Like, you can tell a lot of these people are newer, or just less experienced, I should say. Hold on. Because there's a thing... that's my stats. Where's the thing that shows, like, everyone's... That's the status menu. HUD. Is that it? Here we go. HUD, right here. 436. Kevin has over 2,000 games. Peacemaker has over 7,000 games. I've got 430, and that was like way back in the day. Some of them have 500, but like Peacemaker with over, you know, almost 8,000 games, which is an insane number. Like even 2,000 is a pretty high number, but. Javelin gunner. Javelin gunner. Yeah, all the combat medics are already dead. And MIA. Too much skills. Yeah, this is the button. Okay. I knew there was a button for it. I just couldn't remember what the button was. Look at that. Kevin's just kiting the shit out of these guys. Now, I was messing with my SI inventory for so long.
What's up?
Ooh, yeah, Enforcer. The tank that everyone likes to use. And Javelin Gunner's just over here showing off. I mean, I know he's trying to help. He's trying to, like, kite everyone. Oh, God. PL just cornered himself. Ooh, PL almost died. Damn. There's Master Sheep.
Sell me.
Yeah, I like to go up the ramp, but these guys, every time I see them, they always go around and spawn at the wrong time would just instantly kill you. He said, nope, I'm getting rid of this motherfucker. He dropped that MLR. Come on, Javelin Gunner, shoot a rocket at that. Oh, he's already gone. He's got to have the rocket launcher ability. I played Jav Gunner for a little while. I know a little bit about how he works. What did he just pick up? Uh-oh. Yeah, the 4 was the thing that was killing everyone. Or that killed him. Combat engineer. Get them all gathered around for another rocket, I assume. I like the claymores, though. Claymores are useful. Yeah, platoon leader is definitely a DPS class. Ooh, you targeted the wrong person. You should have targeted the Minerva with that explosive. Yeah, you can tell these guys are vets. Rando was one of the dudes that had 500 games. Magazines are useful to have. Yeah, Javelin Gunner is doing the right kiting. He's slowing down the enemies as much as possible. You not paying attention, brother? I definitely got a swing off. bunch of javelin gunners over here. Uh-oh. They getting surrounded? Oh snap. They are getting surrounded. Rifleman, automatic rifleman. But yeah, I'm not even playing right now, so I should be commenting. But yeah, they were definitely getting surrounded there for a minute, but I think they are good now. But yeah, that was just kind of ridiculous. And I definitely could have protected the combat medics, and then this could have gone a little bit differently. Not a whole lot differently, but... So I still blame the platoon leader. I blame Rando. It's Rando's fault I died. See more enemies just spawned right there. I think his inventory's full, but
By the numbers, boys. We'll do. Tempo. Show. You got it. Yes, sir. Go. Roger that. Show. Anyway, coming. Aye, sir. I'm on it. Sure thing. Go. Got it. Sure. Affirmative. You got it. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Aye, sir. Got it. 10-4. Yes, sir. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Of course. Oh, yeah. I'm on it. Aye, sir. Roger that. I feel you. Yes, sir. Of course. Roger that. Affirmative. Sure. 10-4. Got it. I'm on it. Aye, sir. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Gangway, coming through. Roger that. Sure. Oh yeah. Of course. You got it. Roger that. Go. Affirmative. Orders received. Sure thing. Why not? Sure thing. Outstanding. Sure. I feel you. Orders received. Looking.
see now I'm actually playing again.
Why not? Sure. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Orders received. Will do. Orders received. Looking forward to it. Gangway, coming through. Will do. That's fine. That's fine. Will do. Outstanding. Got it. Of course. Can't wait. Of course. Why not? Yes, sir. That's fine. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Got it. Roger that. Gangway, coming through. Got it. Orders received. Looking forward to it. Roger that. Looking forward to it. Affirmative. sir. Outstanding.
Well, here I am going down this way. It's not my regular main character, but
Outstanding. Can't wait. Roger that. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Will do. Roger that. Sure thing. Of course.
Nope.
Roger that.
that was bullshit. There were literally invisible walls that made it to where I couldn't tell that I wasn't going to be able to go around. Stood there and took that. Getting a lot of critical strikes. Please protect that that dude. Yep. Level 13. Yeah, there's the empty grenade launcher. He picked up the... Oh, he's got the Mar 5, so he's good. He's got the grenade capacity from his weapon. That one dude's gonna die, just, yeah. Blow them all up. There's a grenade launcher with 3 grenades in it. You can pick that up and, you know, pop some grenades and then... He misclicked. He still thought he was over there. Yeah, that was Javelin Gunner was one of the first characters I used for, you know, dealing with the big boys. I went tank for this this match, and you know, that'd have been fine if this guy didn't have all of his hundreds of cronies down at the bottom of the ramp blocking me from being able to move. The game literally wouldn't let me jump down, which he may not have known that, or, you know, it's not like he was trying to do that, but it is definitely absolutely his fault that I died. Absolutely, positively. Absolutely, positively. Why did he go for biosuit? I thought that was really only good on medics. Oh shit. Now the only people who can actually see what I'm putting here, like they can both see my pings, but they can't see my middle mouse clicks, which when it says like core designated, that's the middle mouse click. But when I like just ping things, oh never mind that. Okay, so it was the other one. Okay, TL is what they cannot see. They can see the designated because that's the pings, but they cannot see the TL. because that's team leader for the fire team. Because I'm not in the Bravo fire team.
H-Sec will bring the hammer down, all right.
Medical pod. Wow. Cool.
You gonna give me orders? This better be good.
He's just one-shotting everything. It's funny. And I'm actually sitting here saying things like, oh, you know, I can't blame you for, or I can't blame him for that. It's like, he's not a separate individual. You're just one entity. And you always control all of this shit to affect me in the worst way possible. Makes absolutely no fucking difference. Uh-oh. Javelin gunner might have fucked up just now. Okay, so he's got the boots thing. Not Twinkle Toes, the other one. The one that makes you immune to being grabbed by those guys. And this dude's losing firepower every second. These dudes keep dying. Does this dude have a fucking crossbow? Why does the platoon sergeant have a oh no, it's an LMG. I thought it was a fucking crossbow. I was not seeing the right thing. Oh, javelin gunner's getting left behind. What's that? It's the PR2 whatever. Come on, Javelin Gunner, go up there and get some fucking heals, brother.
right now.
But this is why I fucking hate humanity, though. I try to work with humanity, and they end up fucking doing more harm than good. Well, Javelin Gunner just died.
Fail.
Wait, what? Did he leave or did he die? It's a good thing I saved right before the end. Biggie Force stuck around till the end as well. Insane Fog campaign. Insane campaign. I think Insane is the hardest difficulty for the campaign. There are a couple of classes that I've gotten through Insane campaign on, but I don't think. Well, obviously the Flamer is not one of them. There was Medic, and I think the what is it? It was the like heavy gunner, not the automatic rifleman. The heavy gunner, the big, really big boy. Where you had to like continuously, toggle your stuff. Those, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, those are the only two that I've completely gotten through the campaign on. So they're the only ones that I've unlocked my special SIs on. I would like to do it for the flamer though. I think that shield upgrade would be dope. Oh no, insane. Okay, Nightmare is the one that gives you the special SIs. And he said Fog, so yeah. Insane Fog is what they said. Yeah, this guy right here. I've got his special SI. I've got the medic's special SI.
The doctor is in. The doctor is in.
Good time.
Reporting.
I'm gonna become a commando. I've never played commando before.
Acknowledged. Horse laid in.
Fitness, dexterity, and mechanical. Movement speed, hell yeah. But if I get dexterity, any slowing effects, see that might jumping safe from any heights, that could be really useful. Or I could just go for marksman. Or I could go for light armor. I get an extra charge for my jump. Ooh. They changed Twinkle Toes. I think Hawkeye might be best, though. Being able to see invisible units is just useful.
En route. Take it slow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ooh, prototype weaponry level 1. Wait, what? Oh. Requires hero level 3. Oh, okay. Plasma lines, interesting. Improved frag grenade.
Take it slow. Will do. Whatever that means. Yes, sir.
Oh, I died instantaneously.
Roger. Roger. Yes, Commander.
Oh, oops, I never joined a fire team. Hey, someone's in my fire team. Yeah, it's not specifically mine. It's not like just mine, but you know. Should probably be going for one. Yeah, I need to go up the prototype weaponry and explosives expert so that I can just blast enemies into smithereens. Plasma mine seems like it'd be really cool.
Take it slow.
Need to hold fire. So I don't want my dude wasting all this. Oh god.
Will do. I'm on it. Will do. Whatever that means. Oh, really? En route. Yes, sir. Course laid in. Squadron en route. Roger. Will do. Yes, Commander. Go on.
Please nature of your medical emergency.
Oh, really?
This combat medic doesn't realize that the biosuit is specifically for the combat medic.
Roger. Just say when. Oh, really? Take it slow. Acknowledged. Will do. Course laid in. Squadron en route. Acknowledged. How exciting. Course laid in. I'm on it. Engage. Take it slow. Course laid in. Engage. Yes, sir. Roger.
What the hell? I literally walked over to the edge and then jumped off. And also, I never had any quick clots in my inventory. I literally was looking directly at my inventory. There weren't any quick clots in there. And also, it literally won't let me fucking detonate my plasma mines. I literally clicked on the plasma mine and hit the detonate button, and it didn't fucking detonate. I'm surprised this one's no longer here. It probably got destroyed instead of getting detonated. Now I can't select anything else, so I have to be careful not to accidentally hit Q.
What is it? Whatever that means. Roger. Yes,
So that's 5, that's 87.
Yes, Commander. Whatever that means. Take it slow. Squadron en route. What is it? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Whatever that. Whatever that. Roger. Yes, sir. Will do.
I like to think of myself as a nuclear option.
Whatever that.
Well done, Commander.
Whatever that. Take it slow. Squadron en route. Will do. En route. Acknowledged. I'm on it. Acknowledged. Roger. Okay. Squadron en route. Will do.
I don't even know where the hell my fire team is. Oh, I think the cyborg was part of my fire team. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm on it. Okay. Whatever that means. Yes, sir. Engage. En route. Squadron en route.
Bonus XP withheld.
Yes,
2.
Commander.
Where is that character?
Engage. Whatever that. Take it slow. Squadron en route. Force laid in. Engage. Whatever that means. Will do. I'm on it. Squadron en route. I'm on it. Engage. Roger. Yes, sir.
Okay, so my fire team is just Kunit. Where the hell is Kunit?
Yes,
Oh, Kunit is the ghost. So in other words, I'm part of the ghost team. Got it.
I'm on it. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Acknowledged. I'm on it.
Has anyone else noticed how fucking delayed every time I type anything in or press any buttons in this game, it's just all heavily delayed. Wait, what? My fucking mine just disappeared without me ever detonating it.
Take it slow. Take it slow. Engage. I'm on it. Whatever that.
Yeah, the extra 2 range I don't think is a smart choice. I need to stick with Kuna since I'm in his fire team.
Acknowledged. Will do. Course laid in. Acknowledged.
You sure about that?
Well.
Out with it.
Oh, really? Ordering en route. Course laid in. Engage. Take it slow.
God, something from kill.
What is it? Course laid in.
Think there's an AP.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Whatever that. Engage. I'm on it. Squadron en route. Yes, Commander.
You rang.
Acknowledged. Course laid in. Squadron en route.
Yeah, I'm sure I've been much less, even not at all, entertaining now that I've completely shut the fuck up to play the game, huh?
Acknowledged. I'm on it. Yes, sir. Squadron en route. I'm on it. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
The hell is Chrono Shift?
Course laid in. Engage. Whatever that. Yes, Commander. Will do. Whatever that. Course laid in. Yes, Commander. Yes, Whatever that. Take it slow. Engage. Will do. Squadron en route. Engage. Course laid in. Roger. Engage. I'm on it. Acknowledged. Yes, Commander. Engage. Yes, Commander. I'm on it. Whatever that means. I'm on it. Okay. Engage. En route. Take it slow. Course laid in. Squadron en route. Whatever that means. Take it slow. Okay. Squadron en route. Whatever that means. Engage. Roger. Will do. Okay. Squadron en route. Acknowledge. Patching you through. I'm on it. Roger. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, Commander. I'm on it. Will do. Whatever that. Acknowledge. laid in. Roger. Will do. Engage. Will do. Engage. Yes, sir. Roger. Engage. Wandering on me. Whatever that. En route.
Need some triage?
Whatever that. I'm on it. Roger. Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. Hovering on route. Acknowledged. Will do. Course laid in. Roger. Wandering en route. Will do. Roger. Yes, sir. En route. Will do.
I'm listening.
Yes, Commander.
It's good.
Course laid in. Okay. Course laid in. Okay. I'm on it. And Yes, Commander. Roger. Engage. Acknowledged. Course laid in. Okay. Yes, sir. Will do. Roger. Course laid in. Okay. Yes, Commander. Whatever that means. Yes, Commander. Will do. I'm on it. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. You hail? Patching you through. Engage. En route. Take it slow. Engage. En route. Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Whatever that means. Well. I'm on it. Patching you through. Acknowledged. Engage. Wandering on route. Yes, sir. Yes. Take it slow. Engage. Yes, Commander.
The game isn't responding. I was clicking all sorts of shit and my dude just wasn't fucking moving.
Yes, sir. Take it slow. Whatever that means. Yes, Commander. Take it slow. Will do.
Oh, did you see me just barely jump out of the way of that? That was fucking epic.
Yes, Commander. En route. Course laid in. En route. Okay. Squadron en route. Roger. Engage. Yes, Commander. Closely. Yes, Commander. Whatever that means. Take it slow. Engage. Yes, Commander. Engage. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Force laid in.
Look, I think I'm funny. Nobody's fucking watching this anyways. I'm gonna eventually watch it in video form, but I've been... I'm not funny. I've been sick. Just no. I can't right now. I might not ever be able to. I'm telling you, I think I would just be better off doing text-based roleplay stuff. In an alternate universe, of course. Fuck this one. Everything in this universe just sucks.
Oh, really? Engage. Will do. Okay. Whatever that means. Yes, Commander. Squadron en route. Acknowledged. Take it slow. Yes, Commander. Whatever that means. Acknowledged. Engage. Course laid in. Course laid in. Course laid in. Roger. Whatever that means. Squadron en route. Acknowledged. Course laid in. Okay. Roger. Yes. Whatever. Yes, Commander. Engage. I'm on it. Yes, Commander. Squadron en route. I'm on it. Okay. En route. Acknowledged. Roger. En route. Yes, sir. Squadron en route. Okay. Acknowledged. Squadron en route. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay. Roger. Whatever that means. Engage. Course laid in. I'm on it. Squadron en route. Engage. Okay. Whatever that means. En route. Whatever that means. Will do. Yes, sir. Take it slow. Acknowledged. Fade.
Move here! Just the ghost left, and I'm just like, team leader, move here! Everyone move here! Hope it saved. So, a thing about Undead Assault Chronicles, there's like a little manual save button that I'm sure you probably saw in one of the options, you have to actually press that button to save your XP, because you can earn negative XP. You can actually reverse and get and actually like D-level. So you have to, whenever you gain XP, you have to hit the save button. And it used to be that at the end of the game, when the match ended, you didn't actually get to keep your XP. So you had to. They eventually set it up to where you had to type something in specifically to save it. And I think they've probably updated it to where it actually just saves automatically, because anytime I type whatever it is that it used to be, like I said, it was one of those things that I typed. I can't remember which, because it did change once that I'm aware of. It might have changed more than once, but only once that I'm aware of. But yeah, and then now I think it just saves automatically when the game ends. But yeah, I think I'm done for now. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. It's been a pleasure streaming for, well, setting up this video, because obviously nobody watched the fucking stream, but other than my other account when I was testing it. But yeah, the audio sounds much better than it was, so cool. Hope somebody enjoys. Bye-bye.